Let's go.
Noi că am pus un marker de unde trebuie să tai. Da drumul la ăsta. Exact când dai drumul ca să-ți faci asta. Am luat în calcul că mă duc și eu ca omul. Păr pe muie și îmi fac cafeaua. Cât poate să fie? 5 minute. Normal că e efectiv exact atunci când planifici toate chestiile. Te sună nimeni zile întregi. Deci aici ne-am bătut data trecută cu bandiții. Să vedem cum... Totuși că mi-a dat un checkpoint, având în vedere că am ieșit aici.
Infiltrating the Dominion won't be easy with the Imperials on high alert.
No.
Yo!
His Radiance has lost one capital already. We can be sure Sylvester will do everything in his power to hold on to
Ce
Twinside.
faci? Ai
His troops are well
mai
trained
băgat
and
ceva
increasingly
Diablo.
battle-hardened. But
Încerca să vezi cum mergi. Ai făcut 80.
more refugees.
And they're all making for the crystalline Dominion.
Because they don't know how to live without the crystal's blessing.
Încerci să-ți faci și tu ceva de nivelul tău. Vreo cheie din asta să vezi cum
I
mergi.
can walk from here.
There are no crystals here.
This is where we're supposed to meet Goots, isn't it?
That's right. He said he'd wait for us here after replenishing his supplies. I dare say he'll have finished by now.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap. Out of my sight, wretch. I've no use for a branded who can't even fill my cup.
The Poclad Markets.
Wonders from across the water. Come one, come all. Feast your eyes. Good sir, can I interest you in...
Ia uite.
How much? For a measly crust of bread?
You won't find any cheaper. Not nowadays. But you're more than welcome to look.
FIFA ai mai jucat?
The Empire's unlawful and illegitimate occupation of the crystalline Dominion is still in effect. Only those whose business in Twinside has been officially approved by the Republican Army will be permitted to cross the border. All who seek entry are to form a line and ready their documents for inspection.
It looks like we aren't the only ones who are eager to leave.
And they're checking everyone.
Can't you make an exception? Not for the likes of you.
La cât
Won't get
sunt.
through without that pass. Let's go and find good, shall we?
Dacă ar fi fost 20. What do you mean? Am înifrit.
He must
Let's
be
go.
around here somewhere.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
There you are.
Clive, I'm so sorry. Don't tell Nan, will you?
Slow down, Goots. Just tell us what happened.
It's me trader's pass. It's gone. We cannot ride the caravan without it. We won't even be able to get through the flipping checkpoint.
Do you remember when you last saw it?
It was in my pocket a minute ago. Then a bairn bumped into me and... Yeah. You don't think that they might have nicked it, do you?
It wouldn't surprise me. A busy market like this is prime territory for pickpockets.
So, to get the pass back, we need to find this child. Where would we even start?
I know where! I've got a pal in Bock lad who might be able to help us. No one knows more about what goes on round here than she does.
Where do we find her?
E vreun link la
She's the
echipă?
owner of the Crimson Caravans, up that way. Sign's got a red chocobo on it.
No time like the present.
You two go on ahead. I'm gonna check the rest of my stuff, make sure no one else is missing.
All right. We'll meet you there.
Let's keep an eye out for this red chocobo, then.
And the other on our purses.
Next to the checkpoint.
Vedem. Acum cumva... le-ai băgat până la urmă pe Campbell. Ia uite la el, a prins și pe Gavi și pe Vitinia. Milion 800. Și ai dat vreun meci cu echipa asta?
Looking to hire a coach? It's 10 million for a two-birder to the Crystalline Dominion. Take it or leave it.
Oh, we're not here for that.
Then I bid you good day.
Oh, wait! Don't go, El. He's me mate.
As I live and breathe. Goots, what are you doing back in Bocklad? I gather Lady Karen didn't send you.
Mm-hmm.
So what trouble have you got yourself into this time?
It's me trader's pass. It got stolen. By a little bairn.
Of all the... You're the size of a marble. Honestly. Ugh.
Goots told us that you know the markets well. Might you have an idea which little bairn could have done this?
We don't intend to punish them. We just need our pass back. Then, we can be on our way.
I see. So neither of you has a trader's pass either. Not that anyone would take you for traders, but I suppose that's why you came to me, correct? Now, I can't say for sure who took your pass, but I suspect I know why they did it. Let me explain.
Okay.
Ever since the Fist marched on the Dominion, the Republic has been clamping down on any commerce that might aid the Empire more than it does us. Which means traders' passes have gone from being merely a way of easing one's progress to being essential if one wishes to cross the border at all. And with demand outstripping supply, they've become a precious commodity, leading some to seek to acquire them by less than legitimate means.
So the children are stealing passes to sell on the black market.
Yes and no. Passes are inscribed with the names of their owners, and yet none of the victims' names have appeared on the register of those passing through the checkpoint.
Which means?
That someone is doctoring the stolen passes. The same someone who is encouraging the children to steal them. And the same someone who has Goots's pass, no doubt. Whoever they are, they're ruining the livelihoods of honest merchants, which is why we've decided to take a stand. Will you stand with us? You want to get your pass back, and we want to ensure that no more are stolen. Catch whoever's behind it all, and 2 birds shall be slain with a single stone.
Is there any other way of getting to the Crystalline Dominion, Goots?
They won't let you in if you're not with the caravan. It's that, I don't know, try swimming across the strait. But the guards will definitely spot you if you try and do that. Like, we don't want to get spotted, right?
So either we find the people who took the pass,
Au.
or give up all hope of entering the Dominion.
All right. We'll help.
Au.
Thank you kindly. But I don't know your name. Eloise at your service.
Clive.
A pleasure doing business with you, Clive.
Asta mă gândeam că mi-a dat SIR, nu?
The
Ca să mă
proprietor
recunoască.
of the furniture makers by the coach stop is spearheading the search. Wear that, and he will know you for a friend. I suggest that you speak with him first.
The furniture makers. Understood.
Ok, am luat ăsta acum. Să facem așa. Facem așa.
Out of my sight, wretch!
Jug of snake spit for the road? The caravan stops next to the checkpoint. Heard of your trader's pass?
Are you the furniture maker?
Looking for something in particular? Ah, Eloise collared you too, eh? Then I expect you want to know more.
She told me you were leading the hunt for the pickpockets. What have you learned?
For one, that they're targeting the traders carrying the biggest packs. Harder to watch your back,
What
see?
the fuck is this?
Less chance of the mark giving chase if they're spotted. Not that they'd be likely to catch them. Those imps know every inch of this warren like the backs of their hands.
Their eyes must have lit up when they saw Goots.
The fishmonger round by the gate's been trying to track down the children involved. You should go and have a word with her.
Thank you. We will.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
You should come with me to the Dominion. Life will be...
Fish for sale! Fresh sorted and smoked! Can I interest you? Ah, sorry. Message from Eloise, is it?
She's asked me to help her. To help you find the pickpockets.
Is that so? Suppose I better tell you what I know then.
Mhm.
For one, this isn't a family operation. All the traders say the children who stole their passes were dirty, dressed in rags. Street urchins, by the sound of it. We get a lot around here.
Orphans from the wars.
A few, perhaps. You saw the refugees gathered by the entranceway? They're all looking for a new start in the Dominion and beyond. Some of them take it as an opportunity to rid themselves of unwanted baggage.
The shame of it.
Whoever's behind this would have to have made themselves known to the children at some point.
And so should we.
You should start with the children around here, then. I doubt they're the ones involved, but they might have heard something.
It's worth a try.
All right then. Questioning children. How hard can that be?
Da, how hard it can be.
Come with me to the Dominion.
Come taste my peaches. They're sweet as nectar.
Excuse me. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Can't stop you.
I was just wondering if anyone has asked you to do anything out of the ordinary recently.
Anything you grown-ups ever ask us to do is shut up and go away. So guess what I'm about to tell you to do?
Sorry. I'll leave you alone.
Taste my peaches. They're sweet.
I'll take the large one.
Do you have a moment?
What do you want?
What I want is to know who's asking children like you to pick pockets.
I don't know. Nobody's asked me. What's picking pockets? Do you get paid for it?
You get in trouble for it. So if they come calling, you know what to tell them.
The caravan stops next to the checkpoint.
Jug of snake spit for the
Excuse me?
What do you want? I don't have any money.
It's all right. We're not going to hurt you. We just want to talk.
What about?
We've heard that some very bad people are making children like you steal from travelers. We need to know who's behind it so we can stop them.
I don't know much about it, really. But my friend, Honza, he said he got a job doing something dangerous.
Sounds promising.
We need to find him and ask.
Do you know where your friend might be?
He's usually by the tents outside town.
Thank you. You've been very helpful.
Zice anxious girl.
Come on, come on.
This is the one that cracks.
Peaches and pears.
Let me carry your goods. I'm cheap.
She must have meant the refugee camp.
Let's hope he's still nearby.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
That big fat donkey was easy pickings. He wouldn't have noticed if we robbed his boots off him.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Wish we hadn't handed over the pass, though. Could use one of those things to get out of this dump.
Chance would be a fine thing. The moment they found out, they'd string us up by our guts.
Would they now? Perhaps you'd like to introduce us to these charming characters.
Shit, we're in trouble now.
What do we do?
You two get caught if you want. I'm off.
Hunter, where are you going?
So that was Hunter, eh? Jill, you watch these two. I'm going after him.
All right.
He can't have gone far. I need to find him before his employers do.
Daddy, I'm hungry.
Did you see a boy run past? He stole something from a friend of mine.
There was a boy ran back there towards the chocobo pen, but...
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, shit. Cornered.
It's all right, Hunter. I'm not going to hurt you. I just want to ask you some questions.
Fine. Not like I've got a choice.
I'm looking for the people who are making you steal for them. Who are they?
Called themselves the Carstones. They said they'd give me good gill if I did what they told me. I knew they were bad, but bread doesn't come for free. Didn't come at all half the time, before I started buzzing for them. You know, if I didn't do it, they'd just pick on someone else. Someone they could push around easier.
Hunter.
You found him then?
Jill. Where are the other two?
Eloise is watching over them. She sent Goots and I to look for you.
You're... him!
I haven't got your pass anymore, if that's what you're after. I gave it to the Carstones. Whatever you do to me, I can't get it back. Not that I go against them anyway. If it weren't for their gill, me and my mates would have starved.
Mm-hmm.
Cowards. You will not force another child to do your bidding.
Wait, we're not...
Don't hurt him.
You're making a mistake. We're on the same side.
Like hell we are. That brooch. Where did you get it?
Master Theo?
Goots. What are you doing with these people? Unless you're the ones my sister was talking about.
Your sister?
Îmi plăcea că ăștia mai degrabă săreau, lipeau una decât, știi?
Eloise didn't tell us she had a brother.
And why would she? I'm just her back and a blade. Theodore, at your service. Sorry about before.
Theodore, what do you know of the cast stones?
Vultures who have made Balklad their hunting ground. They prey on the desperate, stealing from those with gil and bullying those without it into joining their flock. I'd been looking into their activities in hope of sparing the refugees any further hardship. But it seems they've already stooped even lower than I'd feared. Hansa's a good lad. Don't blame him for what they've made him do. If he and his friends hadn't agreed to work for the stones, some other poor souls would have. On pain of death, most likely. Clive, was it? And my sisters asked you to help put an end to the pickpocketing. Then we all want the same thing.
Level up.
So, what's the plan?
What else? We find the cast stones and we crush them. You get your trader's pass back, and I make Boklad a safe place again.
All right then.
All right then.
Cătălin!
Honza, where are they camped?
Mira, bobo, ¿qué mira, bobo? Anda para allá, bobo. Anda para allá.
If I wanted to. They always come to town to collect the passes. Meet us outside the gate. I tried following them once, but they spotted me halfway down the trail. Said they'd string me up.
We'll try it this time. Which way were they going?
Back down the road towards Leitney's Cleft.
To Leitney's Cleft, then.
Da.
Leitney's Cleft is to the south, past the camp.
Deci ne întoarcem.
That's that then.
Bă, aștept să văd pasul. Cătăline.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
Vedem ce facem, ne întoarcem înapoi la ou. Dar s-a întâmplat ceva seara, așa-i? Când mă uitam puțin la lup când îi ajutai pe acolo. Momentan sunt pe asta, nu am gold să-mi dau un respect, aș încerca să văd. Mi se pare că am niște iteme destul de faine și de asta aș încerca să văd cum e urs. Îți dai seama că niciunul dintre noi n-are practic ce-i trebuie, știi? Stai să scot ăsta, că trebuie să bat magi. Știi că vorbeam azi dimineața cu lup. E... Persimțirea aia că gate-ul e contentul. Am înțeles, dintr-un punct de vedere e interesant că nu vrei să se suprapună sezonul de la... nu vrei să se suprapună sezonul 2 ăsta, sezonul 2, doamne, sezonul de la Diablo 2 cu ăsta la alt. Ok, dar asta însemna că de fapt se temeau, știi, că nu o să te țină în joc, că chestia asta, că... Asta, că să dureze cât mai mult timp să faci 100... Chestia asta cu goldul sper să dispară cât de curând. chestia cu goldul și cu Paragon Trees. Deci neapărat. Reset Paragon Tree. Și cu asta neapărat. La fel, vorbeam de faza cu density pe dungeon-uri. Fac pariu pe ce vrei tu, că intenționat e făcut momentan să ai mai puțin mobi. Mult prea intenționat e făcut să ai... Da, s-a băgat 17.000. Bine. Da, înțeleg că poate ar trebui. Mai ales că îl poți mișca de pe un caracter pe altul. Ar trebui să încep să-l vezi măcar. Chiar dacă ai unul.
And they say crime doesn't pay. Gold chains, rings, purses. And traders' passes. Dozens of them.
Have the names been changed?
Not yet. I recognize some of them. No doubt Goots's is somewhere among them. Now I just need to sort through it all and return everything to the people it was taken from.
We should go and give Eloise the good news. Can we leave things here in your hands, Theodore?
Of course. Oh, and be sure to tell her of the part I played, won't you?
We'll be glad to.
Avem încredere în el, așa?
Come on.
Poate și-a jucat foarte bine rolul. Și pleacă cu toate astea. Îmi zice asta, Theodore, but no, he's... Bine, acum o... Nu știu cât mai am din el. Vreau, și de asta zic, până la sezon vreau cumva până la... Cred că e balansul perfect. Până la așa, la 7, 8, 9 mă joc ceva. Și după aia intru pe Diablo. După aia când vine sezonul... La 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 la. Bye.
Hurry, man. I must leave for the bloody crimson caravans.
Ah, Clive. How goes the hunt? My brother isn't getting in your way, I trust?
Quite the opposite.
So it was the cast stones who were behind it all. Theo told me he'd been on their trail. And their demise solves 3 problems at a stroke. That of the pickpockets, the bandits pulling their strings, and the passes they were stealing.
Dracule, mă relaxez un pic, mai joc și eu ceva, niște Final Fantasy. Da, seara. Momentan am schimbat un pic, mă jucam prea mult. Am văzut că băgai ceva de 70-80. Făceai cu un băiat. El era druid pe Tornado.
Thank you.
I've asked our boys to carry the rest of the goods back.
Auzi, am mai pus ceva pe el? Eu am înțeles că o să fie mult mai ușor când fixează rezistențele. Momentan de asta e atât de greu.
But it wouldn't do to leave without introducing yourself properly, would it now? Sid. Don't look so shocked. We're on the same side.
I don't understand.
Dar da, am făcut 100 pe ăla. În mare parte nu prea vreau să puș acum Dracule, că vreau să văd ce mă joc pe sezon și momentan cam necrobate, știi? Necrobate super bine. Pentru că tu joci barbar, păi rogul pe Twisting Blades. Da, numai că momentan până nu bafează specul respectiv e slab. Mor foarte repede minionii. Momentan cred că are vreo 4 specuri. Ăsta niciunul dintre ele nu-i cu minioni în care ai putea să pușezi.
What is it?
El has friends in high places while I have associates in lower ones. That mark is proof that you're a friend to us both.
Form the color and compass.
I shall bear it with pride.
Așa, ori druid tornado e foarte strong, numai că la fel ai văzut de fapt pe barbarul tău că îți trebuie deja iteme perfecte, iteme. Vrei să faci fiecare clasă 50 să știu ce fac în PvP? Păi poți, dacă ăsta mai vrea cineva să-și mai facă câte un caracter ceva. Trader Pass. Dacă nu, băgăm. Chestia e că dacă nu-i... Uite, dacă știi, ne strângem, nicio problemă. Mai greu când deja ai format grupul, știi? Adică nu poți să ieși dintr-un grup.
You've a discerning eye. A fine choice. Farewell.
800 de milioane să-și facă un item bis. Oleu, au venit ăștia cu quest-urile lor.
Pardon me, but would you have that well-notched steel and impressive physique? I have need of a sword for hire, and yours looks to be a weapon well worth the coin. Might you be convinced to offer me the use of those formidable arms?
How exactly do you intend to use them?
Well, being something of a scholar of Zemeckis history, I wish to investigate the ruins near the city, and I require a rugged companion, lest I find myself waylaid by ne'er-do-wells or the beasts sent to roam the area. Should you accept, you will not only earn yourself material wealth, but partake of the true treasure that awaits us there, the rich and storied history of Zemeckis. Well, will you ever party to a finer proposition?
My arms are yours.
Wonderful. Then come. We must away.
But where are we going?
We must away.
Along the old Zemeckis Road. And from there, onward to discovery. Quickly. There is not a moment to lose.
Wait. Good luck with your ne'er-do-wells. I'd better make sure he doesn't get himself killed.
Trebuie să iau și asta la alt.
I see you've been of some assistance to Eloise. Perhaps you can extend me the same kindness?
Perhaps. What would I be doing?
Finding someone.
Cât dai pe bucată
See,
cu
I've been having
Hota
trouble
acum,
with
rap?
thieves, and despite the many pains I've taken, I can't stop them from rummaging through my packs. I was griping about my lot to a friend of mine a few days back, and he offered to track the culprits down. Now, Joseph's a sellsword, and a good one at that. But he's been gone days, and I'm beginning to fear the worst.
Any idea where his search for the thieves?
Mamă, ce diferență e.
The old Zemeckis Road, perhaps?
Cât am văzut zilele trecute, de 6, 8, zilele, când zic zilele trecute, e 4, 5, acolo? 6, 7?
Can't imagine there are too many greyheads.
Cred că exact numai ce te-ai schimbat, știi? Numai ce te-ai schimbat de pe... Ah, ok. Mai să iau și ăsta la alt. Nu știu, îți zic sincer, mie PvP-ul în jocul ăsta nu mi se pare ceva interesant. Un orice joc care nu e shooter, orice joc care nu e shooter și dai one shot, nu e bun PvP-ul. One-shotting people is not skill. Asta, deci nu în jocurile astea. Într-un shooter, că ai pus ținta pe cap, că ai avut flick, că ai avut o grămadă de chestii, da. Da, i-ai dat headshot, te-am văzut cum joci și joci super bine ăsta, cum se cheamă, Warzone. Da, corect. Dar într-un joc din ăsta, așa, nu știu, de exemplu și în World of Warcraft, știi? Adică faptul că tu faci cu rogue invizibil, să zic, și ai apăsat un buton și ai dat one shot, sau na, ți-ai activat o chestie și ai dat one shot, it's not... De asta era bun PvP-ul in the old days, în sensul că te băteai... Sunt momentan arenele de la WoW, man, te bați acolo 5, 7, 10 minute, adică e bătaie, heals, chestii, știi, adică când se fac o serie de greșeli, bam. Sunt player care ne batem un minut, două, dacă zgherați ca mine. Deci, până la urmă contează. Versus Rogue am avut și bătaie de skill cooldowns and so on. Deci nu e chiar atât de... Asta zic, mi se pare că e un pic mai dubios să balancezi, dar one-shotting is not fun. Da, e foarte greu. Foarte greu că scalează...
That's me right enough. You need something delivered?
The innkeeper sent me. He said there's a cup of Gotown 66 with your name
Da,
on it when you're done.
asta mi-a plăcut. Fii atent, deci asta e chestia care îmi plăcea înainte la WoW. Unul care se chema Resilience, parcă se chema pe gear. Un om care făcea PvP în WoW și era super blană ghirat de PvP. Dacă intra în PvE, îi lipseau anumite stațuri. Nu avea cum să dea cât două persoane care era ghirat de PvE, care doar raid-uri făcea, care... Știi? Dar la fel ăla care era cu gear de PvE, da, gear top, dacă intra în PvP, nu avea, mă refer la aceeași din asta de skill, nu avea cum să-l bată pe ăla de PvP. Efectiv, nu avea cum să-l bată, pentru că ăla avea o grămadă de damage reduction și damage increase pentru că avea gear de PvP. E foarte normal, nu? Că... Hai că mă duc în față să termin cu asta. Și care e diferența la gear-ul de PvP? Te întreb că n-am făcut.
Are you Milan, the butcher?
That's me. What can I do for you?
The innkeeper's just had a special delivery. He thought you might like to join him for a cup of wine after you pack up for the day.
He knows me only too well. And I've got a ham here that will go handsomely with a nice drop.
Wine and ham to spare. Barclad clearly isn't suffering then.
Comes with being the place everyone has to pass through to get to everywhere else.
Mi se pare normal dacă atâta timp cât te-ai dus într-o zonă de PvP, atâta timp cât te-ai dus într-o zonă de PvP, te-ai luat la cunoștință ceea ce faci. În PvP, în loc de rank de Iron Skin, trebuie să ai la challenging shot care reduce damage-ul așa, da. De exemplu, să ai axa care dă 100% damage la health enemies. That first hit, huh?
I'm looking for Bolek. I was told he'd be guarding the gate.
Well, you found him. You're not here to enlist, I take it?
The innkeeper sent me. He's just taken delivery of a rare
Clarifă de 80 nu dai în veci pancake indiferent de ce gear ai.
I've never said no to a goat hand. I'm not about to start now. Thanks for letting me know.
You must be a busy man.
The market would be flooded with refugees if we weren't here to stem the flow. Oh, my heart goes out to them, all right, but we've got our orders. No papers, no passage. Plenty try to slip past us nonetheless. And every now and then, one of them's foolish enough to try and force their way through. And when they do, well, things can get nasty. You know what? That wine's sounding better by the moment.
Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
You won't find anything of this quality in Twinside.
Cred că sunt foarte curios. În dreapta avem ala două în față. Deși aștept să văd ce aduce sezonul. Chiar sincer am o presimțire bună. Deși na, simt că au practic au ascuns tot jocul în spatele sezonului. O versiune, da, ori o să fie Paladin, ori o să fie Crusader, una din două bagă. Sunt și hinturi prin joc. Sunt și hinturi prin joc în care chiar am făcut eu un side quest pe Mage, în care faci un dungeon, în care te duci efectiv și vezi pe... Te bați cu fantoma lui ăla care l-a bătut pe Mephisto, știi? Și vorbește de Paladins and Crusaders. Tipa e Crusader, parc. Și na, oricum s-a făcut clar, deci Paladin sau Crusader clar că o să vină.
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
Eu zic că da. Eu zic că da. Pentru că s-ar potrivi foarte bine atunci cu Unix, știi? S-ar potrivi foarte bine cu Unix și s-ar potrivi atunci super bine cu mai bagi o chestie plus minus prin, nu știu, inele sau prin amuletă sau pe armă sau un but sau...
And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
Sperăm. Oricum zilele astea trebuie să facă, au un... trebuie să aibă un podcast din ăsta în care anunță sezonul, știi?
Right. I'd better prepare for my guest's arrival.
I hear you had me carrying a bottle of Gotan 66.
Păi de asta și-au băgat așa un pic.
I would have sold the thing and lived like a lord. I'll settle for a cup, though, if you're in a sharing mood.
A Gotan 60 bloody 6. Just as well I had something special of my own set aside. A bottle between the four of us might not be enough to drown our sorrows, but it can't hurt.
Here they are, the free pillars of Boklad. Sit yourselves down, gentlemen.
Asta e de bine sau pulică îi otrăvește?
The woes of the world may be monstrous in many, but there's nothing like a few good friends to keep the misery at bay. Never a true word
Am înțeles. Își construiește rap-ul. Păi era bine, am auzit că era bine în beta. Numai că era prea bine și l-au nerfat și acum nu-i deloc bine. Știi? Dar, again, am înțeles că în sezon s-ar putea să-și ia fix. E important ca toată lumea să fie la un anumit power. Acum tot timpul o să... În orice joc l-am jucat. Mai mult ca sigur ai jucat și tu. Atâta timp când n-ai un singur spec, va fi un spec that rules them all, dar... Acum, totul ce contează e să nu fie gunoi, să nu fie celelalte, știi? Foarte mare diferență. Adică te joci ăla cu minion, nu poți să faci nici măcar, nu știu, 50 să zicem. Cu ăla nu știu, faci 100.
There was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
Păi după nerful ăla care l-au făcut, că era prea puternic, mă gândesc că acum e prea... Cătălină, mai ești pe aici? Cred că și tu joci fota acum, nu? Am jucat doar pentru că Quick Farm m-am întors. A, te-ai întors pe Whirlwind și Blitz. Băi, îmi place Whirlwind-ul, doar că nu știu.
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships.
Mie mi-a plăcut la început când era broken, se învârtea la în continuu și își construia nu știu ce chestii și după aceea de moșot.
Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckyan history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues. and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
Bă, ar trebui să vorbești cu el. Ar trebui să vorbești cu el că el face și 70, mi se pare. Deci, ca barbar, poți să discuți cu el, Cătăline. A făcut niște chestii, adică e... 85 am făcut max rift, ia uite, vezi? Asta am zis, deci el chiar știu, chiar m-am uitat, chiar a făcut, chiar am investit timp și asta în caracter. Deci îți dai seama că... Ca să nu fim toți necro. Păi, ce s-a întâmplat? Lup joacă necro? Asta a zis. Bă, mă duc să mă joc mag din nou? Da. Da, face live. Poți să mergi să-i dai un follow.
She said there's goblins up there and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Trebuie să o colesc, hă? Crezi că e așa cum... Aha. Nu-i pe ea așa cum vreau eu. Probabil o colești prin partea asta la altă. Mă pot gândi. Dacă văd că toată lumea joacă necro, nu se joc necro. Pentru că în mare parte eu când o să-mi fac caracterul mi-l fac pentru party play, la fel ca în WoW, nu mă interesează. Main goal-ul nu e... Adică clar că o să încerc să pușesc și solo, da. Mă refer că main goal-ul nu mă duc pe ăla, știi? La fel cum a fost și în WoW sezonul ăsta. M-am dus healer pentru că nu aveam niciun healer.
You're going to get yourself killed. Oh, that would not do. That would not do at all. Not when such majesty stretches out before us. Behold, the final sin in all its glory. As Moss tells us, a battle was fought here in ancient times. A battle of such ferocity that it tore a great crater in the very land upon which it was waged. In reaching for their holy sanctum did man enrage the gods, and great was the vengeance that was rained down upon him. Alas, the full truth of the matter is lost to time.
Sincer, singurul care mi-a rămas în spate și nu l-am încercat deloc, mi-e Barbu acum. Deși chestia că abia pe la 80 și ceva devine super și mai interesant necro-ul pe Bone Spear. De asta mi-e... O să se duce și mai departe. Păi și cum dracu ajung la asta, la alt?
Good girl.
Întoarcem de unde am venit, a? Ha? Nice.
Still in one piece?
It would seem so. Once more I am in your debt. And once more you impress me with your prowess. These were no ordinary foes, but ones we in the field call echoes. Though Moss the Chronicler concurs with the legends in attributing the fall of Zemeckis to a wrath wrought upon mankind by the gods, he offers little in the way of explanation. Could the ruins we see before us here, in all their elaborate beauty, perhaps suggest an answer? Could the construction of such miraculous edifices have been considered an encroachment upon the province of the divine? Alas, all is mere speculation. But one day, perhaps, I will learn the truth.
What if you keep running headfirst into trouble?
You are right, of course. And not only have you plucked me repeatedly from the jaws of death, you have proven yourself a willing audience to my ramblings.
Glad to help, but didn't you say you came here to investigate something?
I fear I may have rather overstated the case on that front. In truth, a captive ear was all I really desired. You see, even my fellow scholars have grown somewhat weary of my musings of late. And so I came upon the idea of purchasing a companion. A captive audience, if you will.
That's what this was all about.
I am afraid so. And now, my good man, it is high time we returned whence we came.
Fine. Just don't go running off this time.
And so ends a delightful day. Here, your reward for humoring my selfish whims, plus a little extra for the trouble I have put you to.
Întrebare întrebătoare. Asta a rămas. Investigate the top of the cliffs.
Daddy!
There are no crystals here.
Nu vă dai seama că încă de pe vremurile astea Ce prosteau ăștia. Păi și?
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
Ancient Sword. Ce înseamnă Ancient Sword? Înseamnă ceva mai bun decât am eu? Dacă e mai bun decât Excalibur. Nu. Doar că dacă nu mergeam să o craftez, ăsta ți era upgrade-ul. Eu aveam 250 cu 235. Ăsta avea 252 cu 252. Ok. La unele din chestiile astea, tu ai 100.000 de kill și ție îți dă 25. Ok.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me.
Chiar 115.000.
Let's get this over with.
Stop! Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boklad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here brandishing pitchforks. Not now this lot have sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it.
Lol.
Thank you.
Yo, lupul! Iară lupul! Nu mai ai acum iară ouă, a? Hehe. Lasă, nu-i problemă. Am auzit că făceau ăștia de la Gilda Cheta să-mi plătească jocul. Not gonna happen. Nu știu. Da să mă vezi în WoW de prin 15-16. Depinde cât de cu minte-i Mirci. Deși nu prea le-am văzut.
That's a weight off my shoulders.
He certainly knows his business. He found your thieves all right. And I dare say they won't be coming back.
A good man to have around, that Joseph. And if he says there'll be no more thieving, that's good enough for me. Thank you for putting my mind at ease. Here, for your troubles.
Bun, și uite așa. Am făcut ceva rap. Questuri. Acum mergem pe la principal.
Peaches and pears. Peach and peas.
Come on! Jug of snake spit for the road?
Caravan stops.
Juicy pears!
What I really want to be is a...
Here you are, good. Try not to lose it again.
Me pass! You found it! Oh, thank you so much. Nan would have killed me if I'd come back without it. I'll have to say thanks to Elle and Theo too.
So should you, Hansa. You and your friends don't have to steal anymore. If anyone threatens you again, you know who to turn to.
We do. And we already have. Mizelle's given us a job shifting the chocobo shit out the stables. It's hard work and the pay isn't half what we got from the Stones. But if we stick at it, we'll keep ourselves fit.
You stick at it then.
And Goots, I'm sorry for stealing your pass.
That's all right. I've got it back now. And all's well that ends well, eh?
You said you're trained to be a blacksmith, right? Well, I'm gonna be your first customer. I'm gonna save up all my gil and get you to make me a massive sword.
I'll do me best.
Till then, eh?
Hodor.
All right. We have a place on the wagon. Remember, Goots, we're mercenaries. You hired us to protect you.
The mercenaries.
And you remember the plan? You're to ride all the way to Twinside. Jill and I will go with you as far as the outskirts, then find our own way in.
I'll buy that stuff I need.
Right. And we'll scout out the Imperial's defenses.
There's a square with a big bell tower right in the middle of town. If you get lost, or out goes wrong, we can meet up there.
Right. Let's go.
Opa.
I see. And you're quite certain your father has no knowledge of Ultima?
I am. I have no difficulty believing a sinister force has come to exert an influence on Sanbreque. But be that as it may, it is yet to claim my father. For better or worse, his radiance speaks his own mind.
Then the fiend works from the shadows.
I confess, when first you told me of this fiend, I had my doubts. And more than a few at that. A beast that labors to plunge Valisthea into turmoil, all in pursuit of your brother. But that wound is proof enough that evil is afoot.
Then I have your answer, Your Highness. You will join me in my fight.
I cannot. Not yet.
Your Highness, please.
As you are aware, the Dhalmekian army is at our gates. They have lost their mother crystal, and with it all hope of a negotiated withdrawal. It is but a matter of time before they invade. If Bahamut is not here to meet them, my people will be slaughtered.
Though not by Hugo Kupka, thanks to Ultima's machinations. I know the fate of your people weighs heavy on your conscience, but if we do not put an end to Ultima's plans, they shall face a far darker fate. The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss. The lives of every man, woman, and child in the Twins are at stake.
I believe what you say, Phoenix. But I have duties of my own, and I must discharge them. Come what may. What do you know of my blood?
I know that it is wholly unworthy of the highest offices of state, which rightly belong to those of purer breeding. Alas. Your bloodline runs through the Oriflamme gutter, from a whore who weighed her child's worth in gil.
Have you threatened my father?
Of course not. I merely whispered in his ear that his mongrel son is plotting a rebellion.
What?
Sylvester listens to the words of his astrologers. And they have ears too.
You have been feeding them your lies!
Should you remain loyal to Emperor Olivier, his radiance may yet crown your head with laurel, and not with tar.
Fork-tongued witch!
In consideration of your long years of service to the Empire, I shall forgive this uncharacteristic rudeness. Now hurry and make ready, Your Imperial Highness. Emperor Olivier expects much of you, Dion. Or should I say, of Bahamut. May your fire reduce his enemies to ash, till all of Valisthea bows to its rightful ruler.
Să încură ce semnificație are floarea aia.
There is another darkness that has taken hold of Sanbreque. And until its grip is released, the flames of war shall spread ever wider, just as Ultima wishes.
Forgive me. My family has caused you much grief.
You are not her keeper, Phoenix. This is a matter for the Imperial household now, and as a member of that household, it falls to me to resolve it. At such time as that is done, what strength I have shall be yours.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Okay.
Let us take to the skies together, and bring a new dawn to Valisthea.
I should like nothing more.
Terence.
My prince.
Tell me true. Do you believe what I'm about to do is wrong?
We dragoons have but one leader, Your Highness. And we shall follow him unto the very end.
Thank you. This is my decree. For their crimes against the crown, the traitorous Annabella and her usurping son shall be put to death, and the Empire restored.
Opa! Opa, ia auzi-l. Yo. Let's fucking go.
One would never guess that these people stood on the brink of war.
They're afraid. They turn to drink to forget their fears.
Anything you want to forget?
The harbor is empty, and half the market stalls too. The city may seem peaceful on the surface, but it's balanced on a knife edge. Were we to give it a nudge, it might be just the distraction we need to reach the Mother Crystal.
I thought you might say that. We should send for Gav. We'll need someone to keep the fires we start from going out.
And we can busy ourselves scheming until he gets here.
I'll send a Stolas then.
What is it, boy?
Asta e aia cu potions, tunics.
What's happening?
I don't know. Torgal!
Mă gândesc că revolta?
This way.
Are in the sky.
The city's on fire.
I'm sure Boots is fine. He'll be making for the square.
The one with the bell tower. In the middle of town, right?
Okay. So?
Watchman or sentry is to be slain on sight. But spare the citizenry. His Highness's orders were clear.
Those were Imperial Dragoons.
Mm-hmm.
What in the hell is going on?
Let's go and see.
Right. But first we find Goots.
I just hope he's all right.
You there! Identify yourself!
We have to.
Practic, n-au cum să te știe cine ești.
Quickly! Cut them down!
Deci ăsta văd că n-are combo ăla. Du-te doar. Bine că intră moare. Bă, Final Fantasy 16 momentan e doar pe PS5.
There's no doubt about it. They're dragoons. What is this then? A civil war?
Nu există pe altă platformă. Momentan e exclusiv.
Never thought I'd be glad to fall into a sewer.
Nu, stai liniștit, nu toată lumea știe, nu toată lumea se... Unele care... Bine, și asta mă gândesc că în ceva timp o să vină pe PC, e mult prea interesant jocul. Dar momentan...
There it is. The bell tower.
Right. Let's go.
Asta să văd. Sunt curios și Final Fantasy-ul ăsta la alt. Ia să Final Fantasy... N-a venit la noi. Asta. În 2018. Da, deci în 2016 a venit pe consolă. În 2018 a venit pe PC. Da, mă gândesc că și la asta, cred că tot 2 ani, cam așa. Un an și ceva, 2.
Ah, a goods lift.
Where in Gregor's name did you come from?
Care? Stranger of Paradise sau care? Da. Chestii. Probabil prin 2 locuri când am avut ceva, nu știu ce înseamnă la ei, poate că se supra-solicită consola, nu știu unde au pus, am mai văzut niște chestii cu ceva probleme la consolă, dar știi cum erau comodele vechi și aveau un loc unde să-ți pui DVR-ul ăla și ei puneau consola pe lateral și o puneau acolo, păi tot hitul ăla unde se duce? În pereții aia laterali, în spatele ăsta și unde se întoarce? Tot în consolă. Și după aia tu zici, da, mi-e caldă consola, nu știu, știi, se supra-solicită sau ceva de genul. Am văzut în multe dintre astea, știi? Păi, no shit, bud. Știi? Adică... Da, n-am avut, chiar n-am avut cu... Mici momente cu Star Wars ăla, cum se cheamă, Jedi Survivor, în care ai avut niște frame drops. La fel și în ăsta, sunt frame drops, dar nu sunt atât de... Asta zic, nu știu cum le țin, nu știu cum le... unde le pun, unde... Eu am pe birou și n-am nici mai mică problemă. Cred că dacă îi prind cu asta... Asta o să fie problema. De asta ne luăm asta. stai că am schimbat ăsta prea târziu. Mai e chestia cu o ține pe jos. Efectiv, pe jos. Îți dai seama că dacă o ții pe jos, zi-mi totuși mie câte persoane își curăță consola. Nu prea își curăță PC-ul. Ai consola de 2 ani, ai curățat-o vreodată? Ai un ghid din ăsta pe... Nu trebuie efectiv să iei fiecare componentă să o desfaci, știi? Să-i scoți căcatul ăla de capac și să o mai sufli un pic, măcar. Păi da, să zic, nu cred că pot. Dar acum nu mă înțelege că sunt și chestii la fel cum sunt pe și pe PC-uri și pe plăci video și pe anumite chestii. E posibilitatea să prinzi un faulty console, adică e posibil. Ai fost exact tu ghinionistul ăla care ai prins consola aia care... Da, eu nu zic sincer, nu prea, decât așa la suprafață și la ăsta, da. Și nu am avut... The good old, știi? The good old glow în... din asta și... N-am avut cu PS3, n-am avut cu PS4. La PS4 cam am avut PS4, am avut PS4 Pro. Am vândut primul PS4 Pro și mi-am luat un PS4 Pro și n-am avut cu niciunul, n-am avut nicio problemă. Asta nu știu, stau așa și mă gândesc, știi? Au. Bun. Da. Am avut un Xbox 360, m-a ținut mult timp. Până m-am dus să o modez. Că știi că la un moment dat se modau. Că era foarte ușor, îți luai jocurile, ți le făceai pe DVD și bam bam, te puteai să joci, Dar asta putea să fie, știi, vor vine că erau foarte mulți din ăștia care, dacă stai să te gândești, puteai să-ți o modezi și tu, da? Care, efectiv, se uitau probabil la un video pe net sau ceva de genul, au luat un stick din ăla care nu știu ce și noi eram, vorba vine, cobai, știi, care... Aia puteai să-ți o faci și tu, cum ar veni, în perioada respectivă și... Atunci, nu știu cât a mai durat, vreo 3 luni sau ceva de genul, mi s-a dus Xbox-ul, l-am dus la reparat și mi-a zis că să mă scap de el. Na, păi... Dar așa, ca și consolă întreținută la un minim, n-am avut. Problem. Bun, să spartă ăla? Nu, nu. Nu că-i de ăla. Nu te cred. O să trebuiască să scot focul ăsta. Nu-i mai dau master. Nu-mi place. Nu-mi place că mai mult îmi strică chestii. Deci e mai mulți, mai multe puteri de la icons. Și văd că ăsta efectiv mai mult îmi strică tot decât să mă ajut. Măcar dacă îl dau pe ăsta e ok. Nu, ba, acum l-am prins. L-am prins. Am aspectul de vânt, care atunci când îi scad jumate din bara aia, pot da un atac destul de interesant. Și pentru că dau spiritele alea în el, că nu mă lasă să dau ăla. Vreau să bag și ăsta să-l omor. Stop. Deci, singura problemă e un senzor care mor și nu citește CD-urile. Da. Ia stai să facem o chestie. Deci, abilities, icon. Unde e? Asta. Îi dăm un reset. Yes. Îi dăm learn. Îi dăm upgrade. Bun. Venim. Punem pe asta. Iar pe asta pun înapoi gaugiu. Abilități 1900 de puncte. N-are rost să învăț. Eu, asta e de master, asta e de master, nu mă interesează. Astea la alte nu l-am mai jucat. Cred că mă schimb înapoi. Da. Am încercat asta, dar nu îl pun pe ramul înapoi. Adică lining-ul. Să le schimb ordinea. Unde era change? Așa. Și atunci îi dau upgrade la asta și cu upgrade la asta. Și era master. Increase number of lock-ons. Dar nu asta mă interesează. Bun, increase hits and ability radius, le-am făcut. Astea sunt făcute, asta e făcut. Asta n-are rost să-i dau master, nici la ăla. Nici la ăsta. Da, mai strâng. Ăsta era Flame of Rebirth, dar mă costă 2400. Am umblat un pic după un item. Culvea. Că au și niște din astea. Excalibur. Trebuie să fac niște quest-uri secundare, să bat niște mobi speciali. N-am pus să-l prind pe ăla. Singura chestie la jocul ăsta e că sunt multe combo-uri, dar trebuie să te duci să le cauți. Bineînțeles, da, poți să schimbi între 3 icons. Momentan am Phoenix, Titan și ăsta de Lightning. Că tocmai ce am scos-o pe Garuda, care e de Wind. După cum vezi, fiecare are 2 abilități care le poți activa. Ăsta, de exemplu, dacă îl activezi, ai un dash către ei. Ăsta, dacă activezi, ai un bloc, care poate să fie și perfect block. Și ăsta are chestia asta, care îi marchezi și le dai un blind sau ceva. Standalone. Asta pic. Dacă văd că deja am ajuns la porți.
Can you see him anywhere?
Este Bahamut. Nu ne cunoști. Da. Ăsta nu-i Bahamut. Nu. A, e random. Ok. Are unele fight-uri când te bați în forma ta de ifrit. Că tu practic ești second icon of fire, ești ifrit. Ăsta e el al tău. Cred că nu prea e bine din ce văd ăsta. Cred că e mai bine dacă îi scot locul 1. E ciudat că îi pune locul 1 pe cap și ce vrei să-i fac. Imediat îi scad bara și intră în stagger. Like now. $41.000 în stagger. That's nice. Ok. Plus că efectele sunt senzaționale. Ăsta a fost perfect blocul. Ai parry, ai bloc, ai dodge. Dragon Dance? Pa. Ok. Ho băgat el singur într-un stagger. Clar că văd că locul sensibil al lui e capul. Da, nu cred că rezistă la ăla. 1500 XP, that's fucking nice.
Over here, Clive! Are you alright?
Uite-l pe Hodor.
Goats, there you are.
I didn't know there'd be a dragon.
All right, let's get out of here.
Oh!
What now?
Is that Mother Crystal's heart?
What the hell is it doing up there?
Uite-l. Okay.
Your Highness, don't do this.
We must leave. Now, Your Grace, I beg of you.
This is not what he wanted. Something's happened. Forgive me, Yoda, but I must put a stop to this.
Your Grace!
Adi s-a întâmplat ceva. S-a întâmplat ceva, mă gândeam eu că... With what? Mhm. Sunt curios ce s-a întâmplat cu el, că nu a vrut asta. Acum ăsta...
So, what do we do now then?
We destroy the heart.
Well, you might come back!
As soon as the flames die down, the Imperials and the Dalmex will move in. This may be our only chance.
Mhm.
And Bahamut has gone for now. You should get as far away as you can, Goots.
Hai, Guts. Bye, Guts.
And leave you lot in the lurch? I can't do that. If you're staying, then so am I. I packed everything up before I made a run for it, so if there's out you need, just ask. But I won't be giving it away for free. Nana'd never forgive us if I did.
Thank you, Goot.
Mhm.
Just let me get me stuff out. Let me show you me wares.
Diamond Sword, ai pe departe. Silken Sash. Îmi dă doar armură în plus. Diamond Armlet. La fel.
Is there else you need? Righto, here you go. Thank you. Welcome to the Big Hammer.
Grindstone, Levin Bolt. Excalibur. Excalibur momentan e cea mai bună chestie. Ok. Diamond are 255. E Reinforce. Are 265 cu 265. Până tot atât are și 268 cu 268. Deci e un pic peste. De fapt, stai. Silicon Sash plus 1. Asta e de upgrade. Și Draconul are 74 cu 23 și asta are... Da, vezi, că trebuie să caut ca să fac rost de Electrum. Pentru ăsta la alt, Gelatinous Mass. Da, deci trebuie să farmez 2 șoareci, practic. Plus 8 defense, plus 2 HP.
You don't
Da.
want me to make yours out else?
Drake's tail is right there, Clive. It's time to free Storm from the crystal's curse.
Oh, it's past time. But remember, Bahamut is still out there.
And I dare say we'll be seeing him again before the night is done. No more roads.
We'll have to find our own path.
Do you feel that, Clive?
Ether. Just what we need. Another flood.
It's already turned them.
Then there's no reason to hold back.
Tu se dă charge. Dacă bag astrologerii ăștia. Nu sunt prea departe, a? Este captainul. Nu prea am cu ce să-i dau la prostac de data asta. $22.000. E prind cu asta. E prind cu asta. Am văzut de aici. Oba.
Is that the Phoenix?
Joshua! What is he doing?
Keeping the Harmon occupied.
Joshua! Joshua!
He's doing good justice, come on.
It's too dangerous.
Hold on, Joshua! I'm coming!
Aoleu, e prea ocupat. Te m-am distruge ăla, că tocmai de asta îți dă timp.
And we will. We just need to keep moving.
Come again! Not now! This one! Rise!
Bine, sincer, o să ajungem acolo și...
What was that?
Ahmed, he'll kill us all.
Dar ceva s-a întâmplat cu el, man. Normal.
They're heading for the heart.
And so should we.
O, Spectre. Direct. A. Nu te cred că new enemies approaching. Deci, într-un fel, sunt de acord cu el. Să mă folosesc de asta. Îi dau stagger. Vrut să inspectărești. Hop.
Are those the council chambers? How are they still standing?
I don't know.
Aha. Aha, aici e ceva cam măricel.
He'll be all right, Clive. He's a survivor.
We're getting close.
Mhm. What the fuck is this?
Looks like somebody doesn't want us getting any closer.
I don't care what it wants.
Neither do I.
Okay, he looks cool though.
Nice try.
Yo, Danny. Nice. Merge să meargă bine apa după exercițiu. Opa. Nice. Bam. $36 de mii. Altceva. Bune, am dat cancel la ăla. Pa. Venit de bine. Cred că am tot dacă intru în ăla. Hai că asta pot să-l țin. Aha. Ai belit carcaletele. 45.000, let's go, e aproape mort. Bun, și avem jumătate. Gură înainte. Ai văzut că mi-am luat și racun, Denis. Deja level 11. Racunul. Păi nu știu, parcă poți să-l hrănești și parcă să te joci cu el. Și alea sunt activitățile, cum ar veni, lasă ce sunt puse gratuite, uite. Face level up. Asta e jumătate de oră cooldown. Asta pare ceva lui ultima.
These beasts, they're getting stronger.
Uh-huh.
We can think about them later. Right now, there's only one thing we need to focus on.
The heart.
Bun.
We might be able to get up through the building.
It's worth a try.
Mă întâlnesc cu soareca din Game of Thrones. Mi zic eu Mother.
Quiet. There's someone up there.
Is someone there?
Ah.
It's you.
What happened here?
He tried to take him from me. Oh, my boy. My darling boy.
Is this the child you made with the Emperor? Why, Mother? Why did you betray us all?
You have no right. Answer him. We took you in, savage. Show some respect for those who raised you.
Hey, nas.
Honorable Elwyn, always thinking of his precious homeland. But what worth is a homeland in a world beset by the Blight?
Father did not seek to protect his country. He sought to protect his people.
A leader's duty is not to protect his people. It is to protect the source of his sovereignty. The noble blood that runs in his family's veins. So long as this bloodline remains unbroken, what does it matter if a nation falls? One can always found another. Unlike him, I did my duty. I preserved my line. I bore a son of the noblest blood, to whom the whole world might kneel. That is why I gave Rosaria to Sambrek, that I might join my line with the Lesages and birth a savior of this benighted land, blessed by both Bahamut and the Phoenix!
You sold your country for a child.
Why did he need another?
You had Joshua.
I had nothing. You were always your father's son, so very strong and bold and daring, and yet you failed to awaken. Would that Joshua had been granted a tenth of your strength? Oh! How the nobles laughed that Elwyn's firstborn was surely the son of a concubine, and my own, not long for this world. The shame of it! The shame of being slandered by one's inferiors! How could you ever know how that feels?
Ne vorbești?
You! Why didn't the
Phoenix choose you!
Joshua's every waking moment was spent trying to shoulder the burden that you and the Phoenix and the Duchy foisted on him. That's why I became his shield. To help bear the weight. But what did you do? You betrayed your own blood and surrendered your son to his fate!
Joshua, my darling boy. I never meant to hurt him. The soldiers' orders were clear. He was to be spared. Why did you survive when the only one I truly cared for died?
What? Have you not looked out of the window? Joshua is here! The Phoenix lives on! He's battling Bahamut as we speak!
Mhm.
Joshua! Wake up! I am a shield of Rosaria. And I will do my duty.
Ne transformăm în... Oba. Transformăm în ifrit? Ok.
Ifrit. Joshua.
Clive!
E timpul să înceapă distracții. Ifrit versus Bahamut. Hai că nici nu s-a deschis asta. Wow.
First Bahamut, then the heart.
Vin aici. Opa. Two on one, huh? You've learned Speed Flare. Oba.
Or face the consequences.
To release a massive stream of light, așa, press to cancel the... Ok. Da! Hai că... Am uitat că mai am ăsta la altul. Hai că imediat ți-ai luat. Vine aici. Opa. Giga Flare. Evasive maneuvers. Opa! Embodying the Phoenix again. Controls the things are as follow. Bam bam bam. Fire charge evade. Use while holding to lock on multiple release to launch a volley of fireballs. Ah, ok, când dă chestia aia. Ok. A trebuia să caut. Ok. Oba. That's not good. E că șoarecul e... Oba! Egal. Aha. Odin a avut o problemă foarte mare cu Bahamut. Mă că am revenit la Sol. Mă gândesc că ne schimbăm pe Ifrit. Opa.
Thank the founder.
Aha.
It's now or never, Joshua.
Dracu că doar ți-am dat.
Joshua!
Ai belicul culut. Ok. Mi-am adus aminte că bula aia te protejează. Aha. Mhm. Bahamut defeated. 1500, hai că ne apropiem de 2400 ăla. Nu e bine. Nu e bine. Aha. Ce fac ăștia? Se combină ca și Power Rangerii? Ia se Ifrito Phoenix? Flying Ifrit. Mhm. Oba. Mhm. Version of the most așa are available the phrase as if fit reason. Numește-o așa, ability light speed, which similar to Phoenix Shift, allows you to shift așa light can be used by pressing X. Let's go. Aproape 2 miliarde. What the fuck? Pođimo kad svoju. Medijalta cijela. Aj. Gdje ne ići? Da se vrđala. Hey, un ultim charge. Let's go.
What in the hell?
Zeta flare. What the actual fuck?
Not today. Come on, Joshua.
Okay. Păcat de el, dar ceva s-a întâmplat. Sunt curios ce. Nu era rău Bahamut. $3000. A? Light Shard. Shardul care trebuie distrus. Hai. Nice. Ok.
Joshua!
Clive!
My brother.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You're alive. We both are. Nothing else matters. I never dared hope that I would see this day.
Reunited at last.
Jill.
Eh. Aha. A, el asta vede. Ultima.
This is for my father.
Opa! Wow!
It is done. The demon that would tear our house apart is no more. Father.
Ok.
The Mother Crystal. It's collapsing.
Right. We need to leave.
No. Wait. I owe him a debt.
Fine.
Opa. Aha. Nu lași puterea de la Baha.
Can nothing be done to call them off?
I regret not, Your Radiance. The Dragoons answer to none but His Imperial Highness. The Council is powerless to intervene.
Madness is this, Dion. Focus all efforts on extinguishing the fires around the capital. The city can wait.
Don't dally, man. Go!
Your Radiance. And I want you to find out our next move.
By the light. Dion. Have you taken leave of your senses? Call off the Dragoons at once.
Fear not. The populace will come to no harm at their hands. I am here to save you, Father.
Save me?
A creeping darkness hides in the heart of Sanbreque. It stems from your wife, the traitorous Annabella.
Not another word, Dion.
Father, though you may not see it, the darkness has taken hold of you. It has made you forget yourself. But I bid you remember, there was a time when you ruled not with cruelty, but with compassion. Why now do you turn your back on your people? Why now do you seek to stoke the fires of war? You too have borne witness to this change, Your Eminences. And you know, as well as I, who is responsible for it.
Mm-hmm.
A puppet now sits upon the throne, but cut his strings, and the master loses the power!
What?
Dion, you bear steel before your Emperor?
Guards! Take him!
For every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. Those were your words. But when the last of your citizens has fallen, and all of their homes have been reduced to ash, what will become of your empire, of its rulers, of your god? As the Mother Crystals crumble one by one, and the Blight sweeps in to claim all that we hold dear, our people look to their Emperor for protection. Yet he labors not to secure their futures, but to seize what is left of the twins for himself. Even if it should come at the cost of everything his loyal citizens have labored to build.
Dion, you must understand.
A small price to pay, is it not? You've been blessed with great power, Dion. Enough to win me the world. So go, claim Valisthea for me, brother.
The Mad King. Game of Thrones vibe, jur. Pamparam.
Gods! Gods!
Poor father. How he doted on his children. That he would die to protect me was plain. It was but a matter of when.
You planned this?
You did well to endure so long. But you broke in the end, as I knew you would. And now Muthos approaches. Put him to the proof. I would see if he breaks. Go, Bahamut. Kinslayer.
Aha. Deci asta s-a întâmplat. Mhm.
Not again.
Brother?
It's a long story.
You cannot stay here, Mother. Come. Take my hand.
Las-o aici, man.
Get away from me! This is all just a dream, just a bad dream! You will not take me, Shadow! You will not take me!
Ok, deși a fost corupt. Bye. Karma. And she's gone.
Mother.
Las că-i bine. Cel mai bun moment. Cât de prost eu a făcut.
If it is consciousness that weaves your wills together, consciousness that blurs the boundary between your own will and that of others, then we shall set you apart once more. The ties that bind you shall be severed, and humanity return to its proper place. By primogenesis shall a new age of reason begin.
Deci până la urmă e Typhoon, nu? Sub alt nume. In flames.
Your Majesty.
Sometime later? Later? Cum dracu? Că doar asta s-a dus. Sometime later. Asta e faza aia care a fost.
Want to play? It's been a long
What is your wish?
Men, you are as meek as all the others.
Such feeble creatures. Gifted the power of icons, yet slaves to fickle emotions which usher you to your doom. And so you bind your fragile wills with strands of consciousness.
The wretched handiwork of a wretched people.
The Sons of Fire were united at last, and for but a moment their flame burned bright. Soon Muthos shall become our perfect vessel.
And then shall the world be remade.
Not before the bonds are severed, of trust, of respect, of love. Only when every strand of consciousness is cut away, may Muthos return to our side. By primogenesis shall all be undone. Mankind shall be rid of his wretchedness, and Muthos of his will. But while he yet clings to it, he has the power to forge bonds anew. And so we bid you, find Muthos, and sever everyone.
To destroy that which has no physical form. You ask the impossible.
There is nothing your black blade cannot cut, Odin. We shall unite with Muthos, and bring forth a new world. So long as our vessel remains unclaimed by humanity.
It shall be done, Master. My will is yours.
Yennefer, nu? Aha. Da. I guess he's a Lannister, da? Deci să înțeleg că acum avem The Full Might of Odin, a?
How is your brother?
Asleep since I returned from the Dominion. Tyr says he should be back on his feet soon enough. For a while, at least.
Mm-hmm.
She discovered something on his chest. A swelling, circled in stone.
The curse. For every mountain we climb, another rises up to greet us, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's never ending. Even the sky seems to have grown tired of it all.
Things fall apart. Zice, the power of light. Clives claim a portion of Icon Bahamut essence. Așa. Tuning with Bahamut not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive magic spells, but also allows access to several new, such as Impulse, which creates multiple spheres of light that pursue a target, dealing it continuous damage. Mega Flare.
Tell you won't be happy if I disturb Joshua while he read.
Okay. Wings of Light. Master to be cast in increase Mega Flare. Increase Mega Flare from level to 4. Flare Breath. Impulse. Ooh. Allora, Arash.
We'll see what Otto has to say.
De fapt, stai că vreau să modific. Nu vreau să folosesc flare-ul. Da. Avem impulsul. De fapt, să țineți frame rate-ul. E bun pentru... You know, screw it. Da. Țin de el.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into tires?
Da.
Trouble with your gear, or so will it be?
Brightburn. 270-270. Ok.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Țin mai bun decât Excalibur. Excalibur avea 268, 268. Ăsta are 270, 270. Reinforce nu merg. Da.
That it? Fine.
E, faci tu, Rareș. Seeds Goblet. Okay. Greetings from the Crimson. Request for assistance. Out of the shadow. Nice. La o plimbare ceva, hă?
Still alive, are you? Go on then.
Poțiune. Una.
Find a better price than that. It'd better all be here. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Ia, salutări. Ia, să ne apropiem de...
Ah, I wasn't expecting
Atunci ca diablul.
so soon. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
Peste 20.
All yours.
Vedem ce face Highlord Cleric. 850. Renown to unlock. Expand Renown, ok?
Best of luck out there, Sid.
B. A. Rozarea. The Maggot Brothers. Ok. Ah, și asta e mai dubios și asta e S. Sunt câțiva. Cât au reputație? 10, 30, 50, 70, 100, 120, 130. Da, sunt câțiva din ăștia de vânat.
What will it be today?
Știi că mi-a zis săracul Cătălin că numai ce și-a făcut astăzi Goldul să-și dea respect și acum dă înapoi damage. Aoleu. Ringer of Chaos. Păi și pe cine mai e decât pe Lord Commander și pe Odin? Mai dacă nu cumva e careva ascuns. Dar cumva ultima putere e chiar de la ultima.
Study it well, Clive. Very good.
Pic pe Toto.
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm?
Cel mai fain mi se pare chestia aia, că nu pot să-ți dau, de exemplu, eu gold ție ca să-ți dai respect. Cred că știi, de exemplu, na, în WoW nu mai ai gold pentru repairs, bam, ți-am dat trade, ia acolo niște gold, nu știu, vrei să-ți iei ceva, poțiuni, ia acolo niște gold. Eu că o să joc pe mag până strâng 30 de milioane și apoi fac respect la Bond Spear Necro. Întorci pe Bond Spear. Deci până la urmă mă gândesc că Necro o să joci pe sezon.
Alright, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
Păi și de ce nu ceri rog acum? Te ajut dacă vrei, să-ți crești unul.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
Păi până n-ai ajuns să dai și 4-5 milioane pe casturile de Blizzard, criturile alea. Alea să...
Oh, the lands around the fallen mother crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dhalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off storm.
Ăștia singuri care au mai...
The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand.
Lupule, am chef de un din ăla, Dragon Age. Mai sunt ceva vei sau căca pe el? Parcă trebuia să vedem vara asta ceva chestii măcar.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocolate.
Ai văzut chestia aia, dar jur că parcă par toate un pic la fel. Ai văzut chestia aia cu Titanic 011, nu știu, whatever the fuck. Ceva iar alt MMO corean. Bineînțeles, arată bine grafic, dar nu știu nimic despre combat, despre toate chestiile astea, parcă că iar e ca un Black Desert. M-am uitat ieri parcă a fost Renzo de... am văzut niște trailere la niște jocuri. Unele dintre ele super interesant. N-am apucat să văd Subiost. Cel puțin la Săbi au băgat bine de tot.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies. Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman? It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe...
Lasă, lupule, că vine Petofex al 2 și ne salvează.
And on the sixth day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well. You think they're connected?
Deci era funny. Deci era funny. Chiar am văzut o chestie ieri. Toți ăștia ce plâng mult pe forum, jucători din ăștia de Path of Exile despre Diablo, dar aproximativ 2% din ei au 2%, parcă 1 sau 2% din ei abia au făcut pe sezon level 100. Acolo dacă mor îți ia din XP.
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom.
and we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to
Știi
say.
că după aia e frumos, plângi că e prea ușor aici, dar tu nici dincolo n-ai făcut 100, cum ar veni ca să... Azi reacționează mult la unul care zicea că Diablo 4 e mult, prea mult grind. Când am jucat Diablo 2 nu era așa mult. Ha? The fuck do you mean? Nu, te-am zis. Astea-ți zis eu din alea că eu am jucat Diablo 2. Ai jucat pe dracu, man. Diablo 2 ajungeai la 100 în 6 luni, de la level 80 era un level pe săptămână. Păi de asta zic, man, lasă-mă cu vrăjelile astea. Ca și ăla care el a făcut level 100, e prea ușor, că el joacă, el lucrează 12 ore și el a făcut și level 100, el e și pielea pulii. Lasă-mă, man, cu din ăștia. Adică, știi, și după aia comentez, a, că faci același dungeon, a, că făceai nu știu ce chestii. Păi bă, dude, înainte nu mergeai și farmai același fucking boss, te duceai și farmai bal, absolut numai fucking bal și numai absolut nu știu ce chestie, ca pentru nu știu ce chestii. It's the fucking same, nu te jucai Mo online, erau niște spoturi pe fiecare hartă, te duceai făcând, puneai o cărămidă pe mouse și acolo stăteai 10 ore. Se învârtea un fucking skill pe loc, mobii se spawnau. La pe... Da, să mă cu... Am văzut... La singurul că m-am uitat mai mult și am văzut așa un pic evoluție, să zic, în Diablo, a fost, de exemplu, uite, la Tracu, că mă uitam pe barbară, știi? Am văzut cum frumos îi dădea gear mai bun și a făcut chestiile, a început să facă din asta push destul de măricel. Mi se pare că zicea că se pregătește pentru 80-85 plus. Deci ai făcut level 100 și după aia te pui să... Ce Enigma după vreo 3 luni cu grind în fiecare zi. Ăștia au jucat Diablo 2 pe normal și era mai ușor. Da. Yeah. Why we fight, the flames of war. Să vedem. Things fall apart. Opa.
I can't do it.
My lord, my lady.
N-am înțeles niciodată când o văd, mă enervează chestia asta. N-am înțeles niciodată chestia asta de afirmare. Internet. Și efectiv dacă ai bate-o pe Uber Lilith, da, nu știu, sub 50 de tries, nu fucking contează. Peste 5 ani nu o să te ține nimeni minte. N-ai realizat nimic în viață, vorba vine. Nu știu, ți-am zis, sunt niște din astea super hilare. Hai să mint eu că am bătut-o pe Uber Lilith. Ca să fiu cineva on the internet. Cum îi văd pe ăștia, că ei joacă Diablo 2, ei joacă de toate. Acum te-am zis, tot la ăștia am și văzut de faza aia că 2% din persoane în Path of Exile fac level 100. Băi, level 100, nu să... Nu nimic asta, nu vorbim cum e chestia asta cu... La fel de fapt cum era și cu un Diablo, câți au terminat campania, nu? Câți au terminat campania în Diablo 4? Că și aici erau niște chestii. Cum poți tu să-ți dai cu părerea despre anumite chestii, adică știi cum e, tu citești despre că e greu de făcut level 100, dar tu nici n-ai făcut 45 ca să termini campania. Cum îți dai tu cu părerea?
But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here.
Yeah.
That's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to.
Da.
There's a cask under the captain's bunk.
Ții minte pe țințin ăla, nu? Aseară. Te mir de ce făceau unii. Păi nici nu mă miră, pentru că aia stau și farmează chesturi, stând pe loc, live game și din alea, te mai mir de ce...
I didn't expect help to arrive so
Nu
quickly.
Soșadi. Ai făcut 60.
Matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors.
Să fie un shard în ceva.
You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family. They're still in the capital.
I'm sorry, darling. I truly am.
Mamă, nici nu mă gândeam, dacă îți vine să crezi, că eu sunt la Things Fall Apart, ca și capitol. După Things Fall Apart mai sunt 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16 chestii. Lel.
It's all right. Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Și? Ce planuri ai cu el?
I assume you have a plan?
It was all they could do to escape.
În sensul, îți place, nu-ți place, mai vreau să fac rost de gear să văd.
Run like the wind.
E normal, e 60. Nu știu de barbar să fac 60 pe el. Dar sincer zic, în afară de necro, și asta vorbim de solo plays, da? Adică în afară de necro, nu prea am prins La 60 efectiv ceva să pot să bat mobi mai mari de levelul meu. Ușor mă refer. Mamă, dar cât durează ăsta? Dar n-a pus să-i dau mega flare, ba. Ah, lol. Wow. Trebuie să fie o soluție. Aha. M-am dus la mega flare de 1. Run away, you fool! No, don't get hit. Mega flare de 2. Până fac un mega flare de 4. La 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 la. Yo lo lo. Wow. Bun, hai să ne... Jordi, ce cred că ăsta e cel mai interesat de asta al lui Bahamut. Mai dă-te în atacul tău. Deci așa funcționează. De asta e foarte bun. Deci trebuie să te duci pe bătaie, dar... Mam. Așa. Rog pe build-ul care îl jucam eu puteam bate 10 level foarte ușor. Ios.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome.
Vedo questa ce glume are.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
Gata dacă mai ești. Dar că acum nu-i pe kebab. 36. Mai e rezolvată.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Martha, it's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Kashik. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
More?
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
Oamenii până aici nu mai scot ciocobou.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Cât de faină e abilitatea sa lui Bahamut. Nu se poate să fie asta tot.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Dacă trebuie să mergem să-l căutăm pe șoarec.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell, the Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
My brothers.
Mad dogs.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rosfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Do you think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try.
Mă, dar să chiar că cu o rupe tot.
Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
Then let's do our duty.
Too slow.
Hai șoareci. Mhm. Îmi plac skill-urile lui Bahamut. Pa, 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 pam.
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
Mm-hmm.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
Ok. De fapt, mai ușor e decât să iau liftul. O să des cu teleport.
Just patch me up as
Atât m-a lăsat.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
This one.
Chocobos. Am doi aici.
Something's coming.
O corup și un ochiuleț din ăla, ok?
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Ce? LOL? Mamă, cred că e pentru prima oară când am murit. Deci cred că e prima oară. Nici nu m-am uitat. Atât de mult fucking damage au dat ăștia. Doar pe ăla. 2 raze și un din ăla? Wait, what? I guess there's a first time for everything. E ceva. Unde era? Cum era aia cu câinele? Nu mai contează? Ce mi-a dat asta? Increase healing potency of high potions by 25%. Da. Increase combo damage by 5%. I increase strengthening by 10 seconds. Upheaval. Unde eram? Flames of Rebirth. Ok, increase defense by 30, sincer, nu cred că mă interesează. High Potency. Wind Up. Raging Fist nu joc. Evil Thunderstorm. Lightning Restore got attack potency. Thunderstorm nu joc pe Thunderstorm. By 40%. Ia că vedem.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
Hai.
Something's coming.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Only the first round, so wait. Shall we?
Nici nu mai stau. Man. 1800. Mai puțin și fac rost de ăla, nu? Să-l upgradez. Asta de fire.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Cât era? 835 parcă ăla, nu? Displayed in Clive's chamber. Symbol of trust, loyalty and undying friendship. Wade. Okay.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet.
Okay.
Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade.
Da.
If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I'm a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean.
What?
There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Okay. Atunci avem în partea asta la alt. Deșert. Interesting. Wow, what the fuck?
Cid. Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
Ah, you haven't been introduced.
Jill. Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalamil's little problem. But at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Ăsta îmi dă 45. Let's go. Let's go.
We just follow the shouting.
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Era acum un moment bun de intervenit.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Business is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costner's. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalamil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Okay.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves, and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. Perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action.
Mm-hmm.
Pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
No.
Picture it, Conrad. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canberra to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
What a shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would...
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it.
Marvelous.
Wouldn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
Mhm.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles.
Okay.
With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in 2 groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
The women folk have come to rough us.
I'll take that one.
He's all yours. Nice try.
They mean to overwhelm us.
Well, no. The Sultan. Yeah, boy. Avem. Cât îmi plac abilitățile lui ăsta. Numai bine. Ce bine arată. Homemade shawarma.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Okay.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
Say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment. Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Was wondering when you turn up.
Mhm.
House from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for mother crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the color of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Thank you, Otto.
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him.
enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Uh-huh.
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind.
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Mm-hmm.
Well, what's the short of it?
Thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here. This road, through Tabor,
should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right, we travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
Ah, da, dar numai că rămâne ea acasă și she doesn't like that.
Back again? How may I help you today?
Ok.
Very good.
Am văzut că contează în mare parte doar alea cu plus. Fac alea cu plus. Nu că sunt unice toate side quest-urile, but să mai tai un pic din ele.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Faster!
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the echoes have a will of their own.
Îl las. După ei.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful. We're nearly there.
Have you been to Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
That'll do, girl.
Ok. Dar și vedea jur, deci vedea așa cu o pulpă, de o pulpoaie din aia așa, știi? Așa cu două mâini, ținând de ea.
Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
Da, exact. Dar până atunci, ia uite ce bag un caveman shawarma. Așa că mai bine a venit asta. Mulțumesc frumos. Opa.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva. Then it is Waloed Knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The King! He has come to save us from the Akashic! He is a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools. Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures.
Am văzut destule. Scuze, bag un...
That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Deci în curând dansăm și cu Odin, da?
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it, like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
Îmi place la aia de Phoenix.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Bun. Bârbă și continuăm.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough?
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yotei is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield were delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you.
Okay.
Pray accept this token.
Phoenix down.
For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
Chiar mă gândeam cum ar fi cu seal-urile astea, te gândești? Le fi pus așa undeva pe pelerină sau ceva?
Cyril seemed very...
O 10 sigilii.
You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
Tu zici lui de strange.
Free cities and a sea.
Ei. Cocobo!
Good girl.
Orcs. Then let us be rid of them.
Da, ce treabă ai tu pe ei? Îmi dau seama că ăștia au level 33 și am 36, nu? M-am cam tot bătut cu toți, m-am cam...
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
Ok. Opa. Marks available in the region. Rekindling the flame. With what? Okay. Un cod, ceva? Bați la ușă?
Sounds like thunder.
You're late. We're starting to think you'd stumbled off a cliff.
I seem to recall that was you, Gav.
Good to see you. Any trouble on the road?
Opa, și-l vede pe celălalt.
Nothing we couldn't handle.
I knew you'd come. Is that who I think it is? Yes.
Allow me to introduce my brother, Joshua.
My brother.
Mark's told me all about you. Or even listening most of the time. Name's Midadol, but everyone calls me Mid.
My lady.
Hey,
La asta nu vine să creadă.
My boy.
Uncle Byron.
It's really you. I never thought I'd see the day.
Dragos, dar ce surprins de șalat.
So these Akashic are being controlled.
That's what it looked like. Empty eyes, eerie blue glow. No doubt they were turned, but silent as monks, every last one of them.
Your man here speaks true, Clive. We saw more than a few in the city. They moved in ranks with a purpose, and not of their own.
Ultima's doing.
Perhaps.
What of the city? The people?
Dead, mostly.
Mostly, but not all. A handful managed to lock themselves in their villas before the horde arrived. Some in the merchants' district to the west, and a few others on the far bank.
If the Akashic stumble across either hiding place, a few bolted doors won't hold them for long. We need to find them. And quickly.
What do you propose?
We split into two parties. I will make for the merchants' district, while you look to those across the river. Mind keeping an eye on my brother?
Not at all. We find the villa and try the servants' entrance.
Understood.
And what of us?
Mid, is she fit to sail?
The ship, the mithril engine could probably do with a few more tweaks.
Then you better work fast. Even if we do reach the survivors in time, they'll never make it to the hideaway on foot.
You leave that to me.
See that Mid doesn't get herself into trouble, would you?
Think I can manage that?
I'll keep him safe.
Looks like you stuck with me, Byron.
That's Lord Rossfield, you little gutter snipe!
Shall we then?
And you keep Clive safe.
Be careful. Both of you.
You too.
Ok.
All right, Torgal. Let's find those survivors. They don't stand a chance against those things.
Orcs. Hmm? Hai. Build me my mega flares. Hai zic. Stickerul, da, man! Oh! Bine că mi-ai zis. Hai că să pun pauză. L-am bătut pe Baha. Nu l-am bătut. Nu la propriu, nu l-am omorât. Dar m-am bătut cu Bahamut. Și sunt printre cele mai tari skill-uri care le-am văzut. Super interesant. Păcat că poți să folosești doar 3. Dar... na. Claim. Bun. Nu știu că mi-ai zis. Chestia e că pot să le încarc dacă mă feresc. Uite unde sunt. Acum vreau să strâng de Omega Beam, practic, nu? Deși îmi cam place Fire Breath, not gonna lie, și cred că o să-l upgradez. Increase range. Impulse, increase number of orbs. Îmi cam plac skill-urile lui. Dar și ăsta ar fi Mamă, are max damage. Da, cred că strângă, mai îmi trebuie foarte puțin. Din păcate poți să pui doar 3. Știi? De exemplu, dacă scope... Bine, sunt în combat acum. Dar mai am pe ăsta de curent. Pe Ramu și pe Garuda. Interesant, dar... De fapt, dacă stau să mă gândesc, Garuda e destul de bună pentru breaking those things. Și dacă nu cumva ar trebui să renunț la Phoenix și să am Garuda, Titan, Bahamut. Titan nu-ți dă acces la perfect block. E fucking genial, jur. Plus, uite, anumite skill-uri. Că dacă dai precisely block, poți să dai counter cu niște chestii interesante. Deci e super genial. Îmi place foarte mult. Dar sunt curios că dacă îi fac la Will of ăsta, dacă îi fac Master și dau 1000, Mastery, da, pot să-i dau Assign to any icon. Bine. Nu pot să schimb momentan, dar... Mi-am spart acum jumătate de bară, era bună Garuda. Asta e un pic să plec, să mă duc pe ăla. Gata? Nu e gata. Da. Uite. Asta ce-am făcut de acum. O, și la stagger. Asta îmi place că are charging attacks. Asta iară e alt atac, 28.000 stagger. Oh. Bun. A dat 2800. Hai că delay-ul chestia respectivă. Increase the number of hits inflicted with a beam. Bun. Lock de impuls. Punem Giga Flare. Abilities, nu pot să-i dau master când am 1000 acum, dar ia stai să vedem. Nu am upgrade. Asta e master, reset. Yes. 1300, perfect. Master. Icons. Remove Phoenix. Adăugăm Garuda. Scoatem asta și punem Will of the Weakest. Îmi place. Nu e atât de bun ca ăsta, dar sparge armura asta de vânt, Garuda. Îți trage mobii la tine, e foarte bun contra lui range mobs. Și cel mai important e că dacă efectiv practic folosești skill-ul ăla de tras la tine, când mulți mobi speciali au bara aia la jumătate, dai un knockdown și după aia poți să bagi niște chestii de astea. Bun. Nu se mai pare acum atât de interesant Phoenix-ul, mai ales că pot să folosesc Will of... Asta e o chestie foarte bună la care s-au gândit. Pot să folosesc un skill care e foarte bun, cum sunt Wispy, pentru block damage și alte chestii. Să-l folosesc pe asta care nu... Ia uite. Dar asta sparge armura bine de tot. Mă, atacați ca să-mi dau asta. Haha. Kamekameha. Mhm. Aici e little shit. Da. O folosesc, neapărat o folosesc. Într-un fel e ok, că altfel până scrollai printre 7 talente din astea, s-au gândit la faza că hai să facem niște abilități care vrei să le upgradezi, să fie master, să le poți folosi. Îți faci efectiv un set de 3 triuri care le pot folosi în un fel, în orice combinație. Îmi place că îi scade mult din viață. Uite, pentru asta l-am adus. Nice. Îmi place asta. Deși de fiecare dată când am zis că am luat ăla de curent al lui Sid, e interesant. A venit Titan, nu? A devenit interesant. E vreun mag pe aici prin... A, pe da, dacă ne jucăm de a dodge-ul. Hai. Dacă facem mega flare de 4, let's go. Demon Hunt! Ai beam. Da. Dar de fapt, sau ăla, cum naiba se chema?
That sounded big. Joshua and Jill must be busy.
Orcs. Avea el Unbound. Nu știu, parcă folosea ceva în care mergea și... Dacă nu pe asta trebuie să umplu. Unbound Chaos? Nu Unbound Chaos. Unbound Chaos? Știi că se ridica și trăgea cu niște chestii. Mamă, cât de bine se simte asta. Hello. Uite de ce am rugat rudă. De asta am vrut. Barney little shit. Aha. Nu, ăla era, nu ăla era. Parcă se ridica de la pământ și dădea... niște chestii așa, niște luminițe sau ceva. Unbound Chaos, parcă. Nu, că ai beam-ul trage din nou ochi. Na, pe ce ai făcut, bobiț? Ai intrat în... Wow. 48.000. Cool. A zis hai să-ți arăt că și eu Orcish Warlord am Kameha. Wow, ce dop. Am dat un dojin ăla atât de... dead.
This is the Agora, where the city's leaders gather. There may still be survivors inside.
Nu văd niciun scud. Put, auzi, uite-l. Put! Mamă, în curând ne întâlnim cu Odin. Ne întâlnim cu Odin.
Where are they? These creatures. Does Ultima's reach extend this far? What the hell is going on here?
Le ajunge unul de unul la ăștia. Trebuie să vină ceva mai interesant. Mai poți? Aoleu, Spectre ești. Nu tu. Spectre. Bun.
You've caused quite the commotion. But then I would expect no less from you, Muthos.
You again. I don't believe we've been introduced.
Ăsta nu m-am bătut, nici nu știu ce știe, ce face, ce...
You were in my family's crypt. And now you're here. With an army of Akashic thralls.
Manners, Lord Rosfield? They are men, like you and me. Albeit one's unburdened by the wills that drive
Ce arogant este.
They are pure. They are divine.
What?
And they are all that remains in this once raucous city.
You'll pay for what you've done.
As you wish. I confess I have been very much looking forward to this. Pardon me this indulgence, Your Majesty. The vessel shall not be spoiled. I am Sleipnir of House Harvard, and you will yield. Or not. As long as you don't go back.
Trebuie să dărâm... Hai că am prins full combo într-un final. O să fii boostat până la cât vrei tu. Chestia e că până la 50 merge foarte... foarte ușor, să zic așa, știi? Păi, dacă ai pe cineva care poate să facă chei 40, tu 50, să te boosteze până la vreo 70.
It is just that I expected so much more from our chosen one. Perhaps this will kindle your
Chestia e că, na, pentru cineva de level 100 nu prea se asta. Pentru că în mare parte probabil ai toate astea la 21 relicurile. XP nu iei. Mhm. Asta am căutat să dau dată stagger la șoare. să-mi dau foarte puțin. Nu că n-am avut toate alea. Trebuie să ai toate abilitățile respective, știi? Să-l ai și ăsta, să ai și ăsta la alt. Oh, nu. L-am prins? Nu l-am prins. Prea târziu am schimbat. Trebuie să-i scap bara aia și ar trebui să am toate abilități. Cam asta ar fi ideea. Odată, adică cel mai mult i-am băgat ăla, vreo 40.000 în... Stagger și acum am băgat 26. Uite, acum a intrat în stagger. Bun. N-am mai avut. Sunt niște abilități Mamă, 5200 XP. Sunt niște abilități interesante, îmi place, dar n-am învățat una dintre ele. În care te ia și zici că erau din Street Fighter-urile alea vechi, dacă ții minte. Când te lua și îți dea rapid cu pumnul, știi? E o abilitate interesantă, numai că, din păcate, poți să spui doar câte 2 abilități pe fiecare din asta, știi? Înțeleg, pentru că în mare parte, practic, ești cu vreo 6 skill-uri. Ok. A mai rămas doar Odin din House Stark, vorba bine.
Clive! You're all right.
As are you, I see. We are, yes.
I'm sorry, but we couldn't save them.
It was over before we arrived.
Well, you did what you could. I fear we were all too late. What's wrong?
Nothing. I hope.
Opa! And there's Odin.
Leaving so soon, Mythos?
It's the king.
Indeed. You may kneel before Barnabas Tharm, Warden of Ash and King of Walud.
Get back.
You can kneel. Când i-aud pe ăștia, exact ca la WoW, știi? Mi-aduce aminte de chestia aia. I'm gonna destroy you! I'm gonna mop the floor with you! Știi? Și după aia rup cap. Yeah. Știi? Hai, pulic. Grab your sword and let's go. Hai că și ăsta acum se crede mare șmecher, ia. I'm gonna duel you in one hand.
Wild and impetuous. I expected more of the boy who bested my Lord Commander. Yet I see why my master covets you so. The power within you, Mythos. The potential.
Stop calling me Mythos.
But Mythos is everything. The cornerstone of all creation. The Lord's vessel. Your purpose.
My purpose? To surrender my mind and body to that thing. No, Your Majesty. My purpose is my own. I made a promise to my friends, to my people. And nothing is going to stand in my way.
You would allow this delusion of free will to bar your path to greatness? Truly, your volition is a cancer. One that must be excised.
Opa.
Try it.
Aha.
All the rest.
Joshua!
Ia uite.
Oi! Oi! This way! Hurry!
Power beyond reckoning, and they use it as a crutch. Such a waste.
Mhm. Să-l fi făcut de-a binelea pe Odin. Adică să fie un pic mai băgădescă.
Will he be all right?
The phoenix can mend flesh, but the spirit must recover on its own. I'm afraid the rest is up to him. This place is remarkable. Outfitting it must have been no small feat. But why go to such trouble?
That beauty's belly's filled with wonders the world ain't ready for. If the guilds caught wind of what we were up to, they'd all want a piece. All right?
And how is he? Do not blame yourself. He was barely breathing when you brought him here. We would have lost him if it were not for you.
No. Barnabas may have severed nigh every sinew in my brother's body. but he made certain the wounds were not fatal.
Nigh every sinew?
Allow me, your lordship. Don't know what I was thinking, putting you to the trouble like that.
'Tis no trouble carrying comestibles to my ailing nephew.
I know, but you've already done so much for us. Pouring your gil into the hideaway and now the ship. I don't want to take the piss.
You risked your life. And for what? Some girl you hardly know. Why'd you do it? You not mad or something?
I wouldn't go that far.
Clive!
You're awake, my boy. Oh.
All I want to do is help. And the world won't save itself. It was Sid. Your father, who taught me that.
Sounds like him.
Don't you dare do that again.
What of the Royalists?
Fucked off, the lot of them, along with the galleon. With the king on board, no doubt. The Iron Hair wouldn't sail without him. Clive. Jill didn't come back.
What do you mean?
She kept the king busy while the others dragged you out.
It's all right, Mid. Jill is fine.
The ether of her icon endures. And as long as it does, we can be certain she is alive.
We must pursue the Black Galleon. Jill will be with the king, I'm sure of it.
Well, good luck catching him, because my ship's going nowhere. It's the Mithril engine. She's got a kick like a wild chocobo and a mind to tear the hull in half.
But you have an idea.
Well, of course I do. My dad'll have seen this coming a league off. If I had his old writings...
If you had his old writings, you'd be sitting under a fuckload of rubble. The ones Otto didn't save anyway. I suppose he might still have a few pages in his stores.
We'll have to hope it's enough. Do what you can to ready the ship. I'll speak with Otto.
In your condition, you really are mad.
Perhaps. But the world really won't save itself. Right. Gav said that Otto might know something.
Doar că o să știe ceva nou?
What do I owe the honor? What do you want?
Runeblade. 285-285. Cât are Brightburn? 270 cu 270.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
295 cu 295.
That should do you.
Let's go. Între timp, nu?
Anything else?
Ciudat arată sabia asta. Face măcar că fiecare-i...
If it's knowledge you
Știi?
seek,
Mai bag și vreun chapter din asta.
all said it was an army of Akashi.
How are we supposed to do our duty when the hills are crawling?
Clive. But if you're here, where the hell is everyone else? Don't tell me.
They're all right. But it's a long story.
You lot don't do things by halves, do you? Well, at least everyone's still breathing. Now, as for these writings, I'm sorry to say, Clive, but if you had those, you'd be...
Sitting under a pile of rubble, I know.
But we were able to save a few bits and pieces from the ruins, most of which ended up being used to build this place. The more personal items we gave to the next of kin. In the case of Sid's things, that would have been mid.
Then I'll check the workshop.
Okay.
If Amber and the Lazarus are gone, do you think Mid's ship will ever sail?
This looks like it's from Sid's old diary. But you'll already have read it. I'd better keep looking. What do we have here? Oh. Sid's pipes. Something tells me Mid won't be needing these. I remember seeing this doll in Sid's cellar. I wonder if it was Mid's. Huh. What's this tucked inside it?
I know you like your riddle, so I reckon you'll appreciate this one. All my invention, this one's the best and do what. And so when choosing its place of rest, I recalled your opus daughter, dearest, and now lives there in the first. I'm going to have to work on that the last time. Good luck. Oh, lol.
Sid's best invention. Huh. That sounds promising. So Sid hid something in Mid's first opus. What would that be? Perhaps Otter might know.
Mm-hmm. Назад почему ночь?
Well, did you find anything?
Possibly. You wouldn't happen to know what Mid's first opus was?
Opus? That girl's as tone deaf as a banshee. Unless you mean the orchestrion. She couldn't have been more than, what, 11, 12 when she cobbled that thing together? It surprised us all. Not least her dad. You should have seen how proud he was of the little scamp. What's that battered old box have to do with anything?
I think Sid may have hidden something inside it.
Wouldn't surprise me. Those two and their bloody treasure hunts. Half the things in the hideaway were hidden one time or another.
Încă totuși ceva cu plus pe aici nu e. Deci we're good.
I didn't break it. Well, I didn't break it.
What didn't you break?
Nothing. We didn't break nothing. We definitely didn't break the orchestrion.
What's wrong with it?
It's broken. Except when it isn't. See?
And you had nothing to do with this?
Nope. Nothing. We just wanted to listen to all the songs at once. So we pressed all the buttons. This. See?
All too well. All right, out of the way.
Asta e că și aia când urci în lift și apeși pe toate butoanele la toate etajele, la toate. Normal că au vrut să audă toate.
Something caught on one of the gears.
Did you break it? Can you fix it?
No, I mean, yes. There. How about now?
You fixed it! Sid fixed it! He more than fixed it! Yeah, new music!
Huh. Never heard this one before.
They started playing when I removed this. Whatever it is.
Well, don't look at me. I can tell you it's important, though. She showed it to me once and said as much. Said it was the stuff dreams were made of. Let's just hope it's the stuff ships are made of as well.
Indeed.
Hai să mergem să stăm.
Let's see if we can make some dreams come true.
Să ne uităm ca pulile. Oh, look, it's something that we don't know how to fix. Okay, let's look at it more.
Just the two I was looking for.
Aye. Who's a patient?
Actually, yes. The Crown Prince just left.
Dion left?
Unless you've another word for stood up and walked off. Yes, left. He did have the decency to leave a message with Obelisk before commandeering one of his dinghies. Should we go after him?
No. We're not the Prince's keepers. He's free to do as he sees fit.
I'd rather he did so in bed. His wounds are nowhere near healed. Much like yours, I suspect. Otto told me what happened in Canver. What is it with this realm's princes and their aversion to rest?
Ask me when I get back. Though I may be sometime.
Then at least try to stay safe.
And if that fails, try to stay alive, eh?
Every moment I waste here, the further the flagship sails. I have to get back.
Acum, în schimb, ne-a apărut un quest care e foarte important. Un quest cu ceva upgrade ca lumea e cu plus. Cum e ăla? Ia să vedem, am înlocuit pe aici.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
905. Deci stability, no risk, no reward, Ember, Charisma of Priming, 1550.
Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you doing? Here you go.
For great justice. Mhm. Cincizeci, 70. Renown.
Think you can help?
All right, Clive. Blackthorn told me you helped him out again. Tough of that. Speaking of which, I'm actually a bit,
Worried about him. And you want my advice?
afraid so. It's a bit of a funny one, this, but I saved this posh knob while I was out on a mission, and he gave me this flashy ring to say thank you. So, obviously, I show it to Blackthorn, thinking he'll be impressed, only for him to go white as a sheet and quiet as a curl instead. Try as I might, I can't for the life of me work out what could have got him upset like that. And seeing as how Blackthorn opens up when you're around, I thought maybe
I'd speak to him again. Well,
Aparținut cuiva care cunoștea. Nu? Adică ar avea cea mai mare logică. De asta sară. Tată, soro, mamă, tată, something, family. Chestia e că astea la alte nu prea sunt atât de astea, dar astea cu plus sunt importante. Oh, salutare! Bine te-am găsit. Mai am unul. Oh, no. Am crezut că... Ok. Hai să vedem ce e cu asta.
Bloody hell, Clive. Not this again. Ain't you got better things to do with your time?
That remains to be seen.
New York cu June.
Showed you a ring, and at the sight of it clearly
Lua
upset.
skin-uri nebunii?
Would you mind telling us why?
Yeah.
Come on, mate. Bottling it up ain't gonna help no one. If it weren't the ring, and it was something I said, then I'm sorry.
It was the ring, right? It brought back some unhappy memories, that's all. Memories better left forgotten.
Memories of what?
There are things we'd all rather leave behind, Blackthorn. But sometimes it helps to talk about them.
And sometimes it doesn't. Is that so hard to understand?
Don't be like that.
Fine. If it'll get you off my back. That ring you flashed was the work of Zoltan. We apprenticed together back in the day.
You've never mentioned him before.
Why would I? Ain't seen him in decades, and the last time I did, we almost came
New
to
World
blows.
Season 2, Blood
The ring brought it all back.
of the Sands.
I could tell it was one of his the moment I saw it. Vast has improved though. More than I thought possible.
Probabil lui Lupo o să-i placă. Eu nu prea sunt cu New World de zile. Mă joc așa doar că se joacă lumea. E... na.
It matters because engraving metal's a nightmare, and I've got no bloody idea how he managed it. The fact is, I couldn't make anything.
După atâta WoW, sincer, care e făcut de 10 ori mai bine ca New World și asta, dacă e să vorbim acum. Vreau ceva în sus, nu ceva în aceeași chestie sau în jos, știi? Dar da. Acum depinde cu cine joci sau ce faci. Da, mai merg unele chestii.
To be shown up by the likes of Zoltan.
Very well. Why don't we go and pay him a visit? Learn his secret.
Adică, nu știu, îți dau un exemplu. Dacă Andrei, Mircea sau alte persoane care le cunosc de mic m-ar fi bătut atâta la cap, probabil, cu Metin 2, nu știu, probabil aș fi jucat. Nu știu. nu poți să îți dai seama, controlezi chestiile astea. Dar așa că nu s-a întâmplat.
We need to do something about it.
E?
What you say, Blackthorn? You know he's right. And it's not like you'll be going alone.
All right.
Dar, nu știu, na, pentru mine arată scap chestia
Do you
asta.
reckon old what's his name is then? Zoltan, was it?
In Dravojd, my old village.
Da, mi-a plăcut, nu știu, de mult n-am văzut ceva.
He's the chief.
Uite, de exemplu, cum e... Acum vorbim doar de pasuri, doar de chestii din astea, știi? Uite-te la Fortnite, mă refer ca și calitate, că vorbim doar de chestia asta, că n-are legătură. Când, nu știu, bagi cu un WoW, când bagi cu un New York, când bagi cu alte chestii din astea, știi? Adică mi-ar plăcea undeva calitatea să fie pe acolo, să zic, știi? Adică, na.
The realm's crops are all being harvested early.
Da, știi ce faci? Adică vorba vine după aia mult. Îl instalez când... îmi zici ce să instalez când vine ziua mea și ne jucăm. Măcar o oră, două. Na. Să nu zici că scap vreodată chestia respectivă și...
I fear the soil here does not agree with them. However, I believe I have a solution.
I can't wait to hear it.
I'm going to marry
E non-streamable atunci.
Morbles. I know. But hear me out. Morbles are possessed of a highly choleric temperament. The fire which drives them appears to be maintained by an abundance of nutrient-rich ether drawn from their environs. I believe
Mai mulți player cap oficial.
to a Morganbeard. The appendage's
Lol.
wealth of vigor-inducing nutrients might well stimulate the flower to bloom. The endeavor, I assure you, is scientifically sound. I simply need a vine to prove the theory.
And all you need is a single vine from an ordinary morble.
That is correct. A single vine. As for the morble, I fear ordinary may not suffice. But, as luck would have it, a most extraordinary specimen
am
is
înțeles.
rumored to haunt the
Trebuie
swamps
să
of
caut un
Zereth.
morbol. Da.
A notice
YouTube,
concerning
here I
this
come, nu?
creature was only recently posted on the hunt board.
How timely.
Well, I shan't keep you any
Oficial
longer.
sunt jur de
We have much
30
to do.
ca player și pune-uri private sunt mai mult de 60. Lol. Da, working as intended. Bun. Păi o să fac doar quest-urile astea două și după mă bag la niște Diablo. Dar quest-urile astea două secundare. Like, yes. Ale quest-ul principal. Bam. Aici e Blacksmithing Blues. Ok, mă duc să-l fac pe ăsta că e mai așa și după aia trebuie să caut să văd unde naiba e celălalt quest. Ok.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you?
Deci pe aici ieșim. Luăm în dreapta. Mersi. Trebuie să ies de aici.
The free cities and a sea.
Nu?
Good girl. to fight.
Nope.
We missed it.
Ia uite ce-am găsit. Un travel.
Kicked out already?
No. This charmer ain't letting anyone through.
Why are the gates closed?
Chief's orders. No one's allowed in without his say-so. Not that I'd have let you in anyway. You look like trouble. I suggest you go home.
That's what I'm trying to do, you little prick. Ain't changed a bit, have you, Snotty?
No. It isn't. Blackthorn.
Long time no see, eh?
What the hell are you doing here?
Well, it was meant to be a surprise, but since you asked so nicely...
What?
I'm here to see Zoltan, you fucking numbskull. Now let us through.
All right. Just... don't go starting anything with the chief.
Bă, dar ce-mi
I promise I won't throw the first punch. That good enough for you?
îmi place când mai vezi pe câte din astea, cât un puțoi din astea care te lasă intri. Nu ai grijă ce asta.
Much obliged.
Am dat odată, îmi i-a zburat ambele urechi.
So this is Dravosht. Not much going on, is there?
It's a smithing town. When I was a lad, you'd have to shout to be heard over the sound of hammer on anvil. Clive, you're good with people. You speak to Zoltan.
Hey, you ain't backing out now, are you?
There's a river of bad blood between me and the chief. But if someone can build me a bridge, then I'll cross it.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I appreciate it. He'll be near the forge on the hill. It was our master's. He'd have inherited it when I left.
The forge on the hill.
Good luck. You'll be needing it.
But if we can't fire the forges, how are we going to earn our keep?
Mama.
Hotter! Hotter, damn it! Those miserable flames wouldn't melt butter, let alone iron.
Pardon the intrusion. I'm looking for the chief.
That'd be me.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I'll bet it is. Keep the gates closed, I tell him. Well done, Snotty. You're not welcome here. Get out before things turn nasty.
Blackthorn's here.
What did you say?
He's traveled a long way to see you.
Yes, has he?
He's waiting. Down by the gates.
Then I suggest you take him with you when you leave.
Didn't you apprentice together?
So what if we did?
Fuck! We're getting nowhere. These bearers' flames are next to bloody useless.
We're never going to be able to fire up the forges unless we can find some new crystals.
I'm a busy man, as you can see, so do me a favor and piss off. Oh, and if you're struggling to find your way out, ask Blackthorn. That prick knows exactly where the exit is. He's not wanted here. And neither are you.
All right. I'm going.
Mhm.
Please, Chief, you've got to do something.
Seriously? Da, e bun la vorbă.
Let me guess. Zoltan told you to piss off.
As a personal favor to him, yes.
Well, at least he didn't beat about the bush.
There'll be no talking him round. Not after what I did.
Which is what exactly? If we're to help, we need to know. What turned the village against you?
I left. Dravost. Zoltan. The burden of leadership our dying master dropped in our laps. All of it. There are two kinds of smiths in this world, you see. My kind, who are in it for the love of the craft, who labour on a single piece from dawn to dusk to get it just right. And the other kind, who are in it for different reasons. People like Zoltan, whose work is quick and cheap. The kind of smiths who shit out a few hundred blades, reap the profit, and divvy it out among themselves. There wasn't a single day we weren't at each other's throats. And bit by bit, people started taking sides. Would have torn Dravost in half had it gone on. So, I left.
You didn't have to do that.
Zoltan's a better chief than I would have been. His way of doing things kept food on people's tables. Dravost prospered without me and my lofty ideals getting in the road. Until the crystals run out at any rate. Without magic to fire the furnaces, this place is...
Tare treaba, trebuie să găsim cristal.
It depends on how you look at it, though. There's got to be other ways of making fire. We manage it in the Deadlands.
Thanks to Sid's ingenuity, yeah. He saw all of this coming. Knew crystals were the problem, not the solution. And spent years coming up with ways of doing without.
You know what I mean, though, right? Where there's a will, there's a way. What I'm trying to say is that it's not your fault. You couldn't have predicted this.
It doesn't matter whose fault it is. I don't want to be the greatest smith alive just because I happen to be the last. Clive. Dravost won't last long without his furnaces. So, do you think it's time we shared Sid's bellows with the world? The way I see it, it's your decision to make.
Hold on, Blackthorn. Sid made those things for us. They give us an edge over the rest. And you'd be throwing it away.
All right. Do it. This place was your home. I won't abandon it to its fate. Sid's creations were never meant to be hoarded. It was only ever a matter of time before we shared them. Let this be another step on the road to freeing Valisthea from the prison of the Crystal's blessing. Dravost will show the world that it's possible. Wouldn't you agree, August?
When you put it that way, of course. It's like hearing Sid speak from beyond the grave.
Thank you, Clive.
Shall I go and fetch the plans, then?
I know I'm off by heart. I'll be needing some help, though. Building a furnace isn't exactly a one-man job. Do us a favour and round up anyone strong enough to lug a brick or two, would you, August?
All right, then.
And I've got a job for you too, Clive. Finding me some salamander skin. I need leather for the bellows and nothing else will withstand the heat. Luckily for us, salamanders feed out in the fields of Karava.
Time for a spot of hunting, then.
Normal că... Cum merge ăsta? Salamander skin.
Faster!
Let's make this quick, shall we?
Uite că la asta nu merge să... Vezi, am mințit, l-am prăjit.
I dare say that will be enough for a decent set of bellows. Let's go.
Uite, bine să ai obelisc, nu?
What's this all about then?
Don't know. Any trouble finding the skin?
Nothing I couldn't handle.
There should be plenty. Right then, time to put these louts to work. If everyone pulls their weight, we'll be finished in no time.
Well, I'll be damned. I honestly didn't think it'd work. But it's hot enough, all right. And without a single crystal in sight.
You know what this means, don't you?
I do, yeah. Dravost is saved.
Sorry about earlier. I take back everything I said. That thing you built us is an honest-to-God's marvel. You saved our village.
It's Blackthorn you should be thanking. He oversaw the construction.
Give this to him, would you?
What is it?
Pet Cole's cinders. After he left, I spent years trying to eke the most out of our forges. That there was my answer. Chuck it in the fire, and your forge will burn hotter for longer, which will do wonders for your steel. Our secret for yours. Only fair.
Okay, nice.
I've always envied Blackthorn. Since the day
Welcome
I
back.
became chief, I spent every spare moment trying to match up to the bastard. No amount of sleepless nights at the Anvil will ever bridge that gap, though. He's a genius. Plain and simple. The man Dravost needed. But he took all his talent and left. Gifted and free. Is it any wonder I hate his guts?
The cinders would mean more coming from you.
Don't push it, huh?
I need to forgive him first. And that's not gonna happen.
Eh. Ok.
Well, you know what they say. Oriflamme weren't built in a day and all that. These things take time. Especially when they involve two geezers who hold grudges tighter than their hammers. But what matters is, Blackthorn's got that twinkle back in his eye. And I'd call that a job well done.
So would I.
I reckon he's going to be at it a while yet, though, so why don't you head off without us? I'll see that the old git gets home safe and sound.
See that you both do. I'll save the cinders till then.
All right. It'll be a nice little surprise for him.
Bun. Acum hai să vedem.
Blackthorn, is it?
Unde găsim noi ăsta?
His face in Travost again.
Unde găsim noi morbolul? Final Fantasy 16. Hai să vedem. De 3 reads. Deci punem harta, așa. 3 reads, travel. De la 3 reads. Deci de aici pornim. Ajungem în față și... Prima la dreapta. Ok. Nu. Mai am o grămadă. Astea sunt niște quest-uri secundare. Astea cu plus îți dau niște improve-uri. Gen, să car mai multe poțiuni, să... tot așa. Mă practic, mă duc să bat un Wanted, un mini-boss.
Straight home now.
Get it! Hai să dăm. Putem să construim. Dacă dau niște dodge-uri, mi se încarce flare-ul. Cred că mai un pic facem 4. Eram de câte bucul ăla de la Genshin. Păi? Cum drag mi-a dat direct în... Hai că imediat intri în ăla. De să intra vreo 42.000. Da, să dau cancel cu... I don't know what's all that fuss about. Prea mult hype. Ah. Ăla l-am încercat, chiar nu am înțeles ideea, da? Păi nu sunt pregătit, asta post. Celelalte update-uri o să vină când vine Autumn Cell. Mai prăjim carrot-ul. Nu pleca! Oh, come on. Carrot. Sincer, nu, știi foarte bine, la ăla nu m-a interesat. M-am uitat la câțiva, l-am încercat puțin și pe Origin. Vezi că poți să-ți iei o lună de Origin, Varrock, și ai acces la Star Wars. Gândește-te și așa, 15 euro cât îi și îl poți juca cap-coadă, că ai o lună. Nu are rost, nu, ți-l bagi în, cum se cheamă, ți-l adaugi în librărie când o să fie vreo reducere pe undeva, știi? Dar, da, îți iei o lună de Origin ăla mare, da, și te poți juca Star Wars Jedi Survivor. Numai trebuie să ai Origin-ul deschis, poți să-l adaugi as a non-Steam game ca să lansezi de pe Steam, ți-ai pus controllerul, bam, e dat. Da, asta zic. Și când vine la vreo 15-20 de euro sau ceva cândva undeva, îl cumperi. Tu crezi că nu... Eu nu mai, de exemplu, nici la Assassin's Creed, eu nu mai dau pre-order. Când o să vină Assassin's Creed Mirage-ul, da? Îmi cumpăr Ubisoft Plus-ul, iar tot la fel 10-15 euro, ai o lună și o să mă pot să joc Mirage-ul și trebuie să apară ăla, Prince of Persia, nu știu ce, știi? Și atunci dacă le sincronizez cum trebuie, mă joc amândouă. Dacă chiar o să-mi placă mult și vreau să-l iau, da, încerc să zic că eu la Star Wars nu mi-a și foarte bine că nu mi-a păsat, l-am văzut la câțiva, l-am încercat pe Origin, da? Și până la urmă l-am cumpărat și am dat 370 de lei pe el pe PS-ul. Deci, da. Dar eu atunci n-am putut să joc pe PC, știi că aveam problema aia cu placa video. De asta, aia a fost marea problemă, că altfel îl jucam și eu pe ăsta, știi, nu-l cumpăram. Dar cum nu aveam acces și puteam să-l cumpăr pe... Adică puteam să joc numai pe consolă și eram foarte fiert. Dar asta zic, vezi, sunt oferte pe Discord, sunt oferte pe din astea, iar când apare cât un joc, trebuie să verifici pe ce apare. Origin, Ubi, Microsoft ăla, da, pe Store. Și la fel îți iei o lună, 2 luni sau ceva de genul, ori îți faci cont nou, că poți să-ți faci cont nou de Xbox din ăla, știi? Și îți iei o lună și la fel poți să joci orice joc din asta, știi? De asta zic, adică sunt niște soluții așa interesante pe asta.
Pico Cinder. How'd you come by this? And you're sure he wanted me to have it?
I'm sure. He didn't say so, but I think he wants to forgive you.
Huh. Imagine that. Yeah. You know I could never leave this place, don't you?
O să-i dau un New Game Plus, un moment dat la Star Wars și vreau să-l completez. O să trebuiască să mă uit să văd ce trebuie să fac pentru platină. Dar mi-a plăcut foarte mult Jedi Survivor.
And if that helps save even a single life, then he'll have my gratitude. What was it you said he called?
E printre jocurile bune ale anului.
A genius. And he spent sleepless night trying to
Cu ăsta n-are cum să se compare din unele puncte de vedere. Deși n-a, sunt mai atras pe partea aia de Star Wars.
But I'm grateful all the same. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, about to put Zoltan back in his place.
Ain't got the art to tell him how similar they are. Stubborn bastards.
A little healthy competition should be good for him.
You're not wrong. Still, it's a shame him and Zoltan couldn't let bygones be bygones. No use grumbling about it now, though. Blackthorn's happy. Or as near to happy as he gets. And that's good enough for me.
Bun. Ouroboros Design Draft. A belt to end all belts. Vezi de ce sunt importante astea? Acum mă duc la el să văd ce belt poate să-mi crezi. E mai bun decât Dragon Slayer-ul ăla? Deci ca și sabia am luat asta, am agradat-o. Și a zis că am Ouroboros. Oho! Aha! Orichalcum, care probabil încă nu fac rost de el. N-am prins niciun orichalcum. Comet Feather și Stone Tongue, am înțeles. Da, deci trebuie să mă duc să vânez ceva șoarec. Oh well. O să mă duc să-i duc și la asta să văd ce-mi dă. Nu-i rău, nu strele nici bounturile alea, dar trebuie să le caut și...
Sid, I can't help but notice that your satchel is twitching in a most violent manner.
Here. It's your problem now.
What an amazing specimen. The flesh positively throbs with vitality. If I can successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, When I successfully graft this to the Morganbeards, I suspect the results will be immediate. I shall begin at once.
Da. Vezi? Am uitat de Dead Space. Dar da. Știam eu că mai era ceva. Numai pentru astea două merit, nu? Știam eu că mai era ceva pe ăla ce n-am jucat și vreau să joc neapărat. Mai aștept să apară ceva pe Origin. Și atunci probabil o să mai iau un 15 euro și o să mă joc Dead Space și ce apare. Ah, nu. Înțeleg că au vrut o nouă direcție, dar... Îmi plac astea fillerele. Îmi plac fillerele așa, numai hai să facem numai ca să faci. Unde s alea cu Underground 1, 2? Unde s alea cu Most Wanted? Adică aveai totuși o poveste cât de cât interesantă. I mean, tu îți dai seama în ce necessary for further increasing consumable potency. Ai atâtea... Unde e tehnologia în ziua de astăzi, știi? Și tu... You have obtained a file of inverted așa. Further increase the potency of most consumables. Both potions type will now restore even more HP. While așa last even longer. Asta e genial. Asta e just freaking brilliant. Bun, mă duc la aia să-mi fac resupply-ul de poțiuni. Mâine cred că am cam încheiat din ce văd. Eu sunt la A Song of Hope. A Song of Hope. Astăzi am băgat o grămadă pe astea. Mai Like Father and Like Daughter l-am făcut că mă duc să-l ăsta. Aș avea 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 chestii de făcut. Am băgat destul de bine. Bun. Acum vin. Mai este loc? Fapt. Ca să mă duc la ăla. Stai să salvez. Save. Yes.